forever. Together.
Yeah, Big Papa Slug, slick silk on the grind. Pocket full of dough, flashing jewels that blind. Whip swerves quick, tail spinning the night. Got the block popping, street lights ignite. Big Papa Slug, he the king of the scene. Dripping with the swagger, so fresh, so mean. Crowns made of gold, his throne a limousine. Whole world is hustle, pimping like a machine. Two-step on concrete, rhythm in the rain. Every dollar made, blood pumps through his veins. No shame, self-made, game sharp, refined. Echoes in the alley, he's ahead of mankind. The city, his kingdom, neon lights to score. Every corner conquered, he's taking what's yours. Papa moves silent, eyes cold with command. Pulsing through the streets like a thuds of a band. Suit so crisp, voice low, hypnotized. Every soul follows, they can't even realize. Rules the land, hand waves, silence spreads. Big Papa Slug's name running through their heads. Papa Slug, he the king of the scene. Dripping with the swagger, so fresh, so mean. Crowns made of gold, his throne a limousine. Whole world is hustle, pimping like a machine.
What's going on, everybody? Welcome to the Slug Zone. It's your host, Papa Slug. We are back live. Kinsley, what's going on? YouTube, how we doing today? We are back on WWE 2K25. going to do the MyRise playthrough a second time, see if we can unlock some more stuff. And if it seems really repetitive, like it's just going to be the exact same story with just a couple different little tweaks, then we'll probably move on and go to 2K24 at that point. Because I've dug out all but two of my games. I've still got two that are missing. I got to figure out where they're at, and that's WWE 2K20 and 2K17. But I've got everything from 16 to present day. We're gonna do the showcases on all those.
Slime time.
What's up? Slime time. How's most wanted doing? And we're gonna do the showcases on all of those from 2025 all the way back to 16. 16 is the Austin one, my favorite one. Pretty good. So I'd say after today, we're probably gonna move into 2K24, and we're gonna do the I think it's 40 years of WrestleMania as a showcase on that one. But with that, I should have stayed home. Oh no! Is it getting bad? Most wanted sick. For those of you that don't know. Most wanted sick, Kinsley. Oh no! Why'd you have to fight him for it? Gonna be fire. I started the MyRise. The only thing you guys missed is instead of picking that I was from another promotion, I picked I was from Raw already. Well, then how else are you supposed to prove it? That's pretty good proof. I know you have it because the GPS says you do, and I can call it. Crazy. She lost her phone, guys, and they wouldn't give it back to her. What'd they say when you grabbed it? I mean, there's nothing they can do. It's yours. I mean, it's not like you stole it. It's yours. You can't do that. Too late. I did.
The winds of change are blowing.
Talking about the draft, I assume?
Yep. You and I haven't had much of a chance to get acquainted here on Raw. I wouldn't mind if we end up on the same brand so that we can finally have a match or two.
I wouldn't mind that either. We could do big things together.
I guess we'll see where we end up. I know they're saying you could be staying here on Raw, but I've been around a while and I've seen a lot of crazy things. When it comes to the WWE draft, you just never know.
You can't reach the dipstick. Can't. Jason said she really can't. She said that you tried that you should have known you couldn't reach it, Jessica. That you tried in front of Jason when you guys were in Columbia and you couldn't reach it. When you guys on your way to Columbia?
I'll be ready for anything.
I'm ready for anything. There's Papa Slugs in the house. Ooh yeah. Oh, 1 second, guys. Got my on my foot. Not cool. Not cool. Not cool. 'Cause I just seen your message. Most wanted. That's crazy, man. Crazy. But that's how we go. One second, guys. Sorry. USA. I'm watching WCW on my other TV. I don't know if you guys can hear it, but I saw Jim Duggan's on there. Oh, love that guy. USA. USA. Well, the good news is most wanted. Started 4 o'clock. Another 6 or 7 hours, and you can go to bed. When was the last time you checked on it? Oh, oh my God! The dog's outside sunbathing. USA. USA. What's that, buddy? Looking at the Tarkov wipe info. So far, it says increased item requirements for the hideout zones. Hideout zones don't require found in raid items. Limited hideout ammo crafts. Reduced spawn chances of rare loot. Yeah, ammo craft doesn't really bother me. I don't really craft ammo anyway. That doesn't bother me at all. Hideout zones don't require found in raid items. That's actually makes it easier. That doesn't make it harder at all. That just means you can buy shit off the flea. But if there's no flea, then that one's a watch the left hand while I smack you with the right, because then that one doesn't help you out at all if there's no flea. That's pretty cool. Hey, to put those in the Discord today for you guys. If you want to go check that out, Command Discord will get you there. Yeah, Tommy, shake it. I haven't seen you in a few days. How you doing, buddy? Jenna. Wow, I went and read one article and the chat popped off, guys. You want some trees? Most wanted, we want some trees for you? Mom's having a bad day. Cheer her up with your handsomeness. Look at that. Look at that guy. You can't really see him, can you? Weird. Super duper weird. Is that better? Nope. 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 That's off the top of my head. Tommy, you still have 2 items you won sitting here in a bag waiting on you, just so you know. Oh, wait. I didn't want to bug you if you were still sick. Oh, I'm okay. Oh, yeah, I guess I can just bring it to you Friday. You want me to do that? You, Tommy, are never bugging me, sir. Now that Josh feller, he better not come around here no more. Sorry, guys, I fucked with my camera and, like, just fucked everything. Whatever, that'll work. Okay, yeah, I'll bring it with me. I'll bring it with me to you. I got you, boo. Those of you that don't know, Tommy won a mouse pad and a koozie cup. Up slug merch. If you like this stuff, you can get yours at the merch shop. Main merch. That. Which I know it looks like the slime time's off centered, but when there's a can in it and the thing is actually round, it doesn't. You don't know. It looks better. Trust me. He is out with his mama right now, so he can't chat you up. He's been in there like every day on the wrestling for sure, brother. I think he's been having fun with it. I've enjoyed his company. He keeps me going, keeps me talking, keeps me throwing don't zone out and like ignore the chat for sure because he's on it. And the mouse pad, that's the up slug in the corner there. I didn't want to put it all over the whole thing because I don't know, it just kind of looked tacky, I thought. But it's pretty good size. Good size for a mouse pad. I think these are $17. Oh, awesome. Thank you. Yeah, we're going to do a whole new WWE game tomorrow. We're going to go to 2K24 and do the WrestleMania showcase. So, old school wrestling. And then 22 and 23 after that, I've never played 23 and 22 myself. So that'll actually be a new experience for me. Ew, yeah. I think on one of my next playthroughs, like, where I make the characters, I'm going to make him a character in there with me. I think he would like that a lot.
Well, the
if it isn't the subject of all those
And then we'll
draft
make a bad
rumors.
guy and we'll name him
What do
just
you
Tommy
mean?
320 and we'll beat him
Come
up.
on, you heard what Triple H
Yeah,
said.
yeah, yeah.
And it's all over social media, too. Everyone thinks you're going #1 in the draft next week.
Since Raw has the first pick, you could put an end to all the speculation and just tell me who you're picking first.
My lips are sealed. But I will say that I doubt tonight is your last match on Raw. Oh,
So what's him and Mama
speaking of
out
the
doing?
draft,
Shopping?
make sure you look good up there on the stage.
Although he
What are
rubbed
you
it in the
getting
other
at?
night. I was like, man, Pizza
I
Hut
know in
sounds
the
good.
past
He's
you
like,
had to
that's
wear
what we're
whatever the
having.
office
I'm like,
told you to
do
for
this
your
little
non-ring
thing, you know.
attire. And sometimes you'd even have to wear the same ugly shirt for years on end. But things are different now. Like
He
Hunter
gets
said,
sweet.
it's a new
Like when
era
I first
with
came back
fewer
and I was sick,
restrictions.
he was like,
So you can wear whatever casual attire
just
you
putting
want.
a prayer out there
to
for
express who
Chris
you
to
are.
heal up, love
Got it?
him. And I was like, oh,
Yeah.
little T.
I'll keep that in mind.
Yeah, I figured shopping.
Thanks.
Okay,
That's their
but
thing.
more importantly, make sure you look good in your match tonight. Can't have my potential first pick losing the week before the draft.
He was telling me he made an action figure, like a custom biker Undertaker action figure or something. I told him that you need to take a picture of it and send it to me. He gets it all from you. Dude, you were not a nice child. I hate to break it to you, because you're a nice man, but you were not a nice child at all. You were very, very greedy and very mean. What do you mean, yeah? I mean that I promise you his niceness does not come from you. It might come from your side of the family, maybe, but it's not coming directly from you. It's coming from one of your ancestors.
And here's the man whose name is on everyone's mind.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring.
It makes me sleep better at night.
City,
Yeah.
Missouri, weighing in at 163 pounds, Slugger!
There's been a lot of speculation about this guy's future, and if you've seen him in the ring, you can understand why. Rumors are just rumors, but a strong showing here against
One of the
Montez
characters I have
Ford
made on here is
could turn those
Jessica.
rumors into
She
reality.
betrayed us yesterday. So me and T were all over Jessica all night long. Going, gosh, can't believe she did that. She's supposed to love us.
Montez
Hey.
Ford is here, and he wants the smoke.
And his opponent, representing the Street Profits,
Montez Ford is here, and he wants to
weighing
smoke.
in at 232 pounds.
Well, I feel like that was probably some type of Indian guy.
One of the purest athletes in all of
Sounds like she had
WWE,
enough.
Montez
Probably.
Ford drops jaws
I do push her
each
kind
and
of
every
far.
time he hits the
Her
ring.
breaking point's got to be coming
Some of the
sometime
most
soon.
unbelievable hang time you will ever see. He is an insanely gifted athlete.
With his athleticism and undeniable star power, there's no doubt the sky's the limit for Ford.
I'll go there playing good. I like that with me. All their stuff. Get the moves. The moves like Jagger. Look at him.
Unstoppable enthusiasm for competition. I cannot wait to see Tez compete. Byron, why can't you be this cool? I thought I was.
He said, "Why can't you do this too?" I thought I would.
With all the talk about presumptive draft picks
Oh,
and
we
Triple
both
H's
jumped.
cryptic messages,
We're
we might be
jumpers.
forgetting about Montez Ford.
Good point, Corey. Montez is a former Royal Rumble winner who's coming back from injury. I'm sure he'd love to make his own statement about WWE's pecking order.
Fuck
Both
you.
superstars have a lot on the line and a lot to say about it, and they will surely let their fists do the talking. Set right into the corner.
Oh,
Kick.
the face. Okay. I missed, my bad. Twice.
Stomping out. match.
I was playing 2K24 last night, and apparently the timing is a little different.
Escapes out of that attack.
Running hurricane.
There we go, I got it.
Acrobatics like that take a
We're back.
tremendous amount of cardio and strength.
Countered right when it was needed.
Chop block without warning.
Whoa.
Great display of power
Oh,
to the
okay.
German. That just reverberated throughout the entire building. Talk
Thought he
about
was
making
about
a
to,
statement.
Force entry into his back door.
Got
Oh,
their
yeah,
opponent
we can turn
out.
that one
Snake
around.
eyes.
You can't jump that far. Ha ha.
Uh-oh, look out. Double leg drop.
And Ford's signature swagger couldn't help him out against that offense.
Yeah, but he's not in the danger zone yet.
And he goes crashing to the outside.
Oh.
Really feeding off all
Hey, Tommy, you
of
got
his
Wreckfest?
faithful fans.
Sliding
Or
back into the
Wreckfest.
ring.
Touch again. Either one of those?
A running hurricanrana. Beautiful. Well, some might call that showing off, but what a display. What a way to flaunt your abilities.
No. Damn it. I want to try to get a group of us together and have a Wreckfest day. Be like some old school GTA racing or Mario
Horse
Kart racing.
forearm
Draped across the middle rope.
and down.
Fun.
No idea where this one's heading.
Oh, no, guys. We better get out of here.
Get out of my way, Corey.
Spoken like a true man of bravery, Saxton.
This is a situation you want to avoid.
Yeah, I do have a Switch. I guess we could just play Mario Kart.
Coming dangerously
But I doubt
close
anybody else, any of my other friends have a Switch or have a Nintendo.
Take off.
Montez Ford, so
Oh, my butt!
elusive.
My butt!
Oh, wicked kick to the lower back.
Oof. He just flipped the script there. And he now slides back into the ring.
Got to get back into the ring quickly.
Oh, my God!
Wasting no time getting his shoulder up.
Channeling his energy to stay in this matchup.
Dude, just jump to the next zip code.
Backwards attack. Nice calf kick. Great elevation.
Getting him right into the corner.
Now lifted onto the top turnbuckle.
What is going through the mind of this superstar?
Zelda console, yeah.
A win at any cost. Bulldog!
Carefully stalking their opponent. Drop kick to the side of the skull.
Oh, looks like we're gonna see it.
Will that finish Montez?
We have a couple to choose from. We have like an old school regular Switch, Jason's though, but he's loaned it to me. And then Jessica's got a Switch Lite like that. I'd have to look at it.
Just showed why he's
Like
about to be
the one
drafted
with the
#1. He's got
remote
the
on the
talent,
side of
the
it.
drive, and
But
the
if he's
win
about a
here
third party
tonight.
controller, who
He
cares?
certainly helped his cause, Saxton. Nothing's a sure thing until it's a done thing, but it would be a surprise if all those rumors turned out to be false.
Yeah, it's a Switch Lite she has. So, I've got one too. So, technically, if you play Mario Party or Mario Kart or one of the cool games like that, I just love Mario Party and Mario Kart. Although I need to get a docket this will probably take me oh, Switch Lite cannot connect to it. Jessica's won't work. I'll have to borrow Jason. Mario Kart Deluxe 8. Oh, that's my card. Ooh. That's still a pricey game, bro. I wouldn't expect that. That game's still like fucking $55. But I don't have a Mario Kart game at all. I just thought
What a huge night we have.
we'll have to get one. But I love. Yeah, Nintendo's expensive just in general. There's no reason a Switch 2 should cost $600 fucking dollars, dude. I don't know if you've seen this thing, but I just got a PlayStation Portal. It's their PS5 handheld, pretty much, and this thing is badass. It doesn't have like where you can put games directly on it. You have to cloud stream them or stream them through your PS5. So you have to have internet for this to work technically. But who plays games that you don't have to have internet for anymore? Not very many games. But this thing is freaking cool. It's $200. It's got a big screen, nice, beautiful colors. Hell yeah, Tommy. Good job. Thank you, sir. Thank you. I was actually getting ready to click on it right as you did. Nailed it. Swing that hammer. Been a while since you've got to swing that hammer on anybody, bro, with Matrix taking a break. Ah, did it feel good? Do you feel you again? I don't remember how to use it. What the hell I would spend 15 attribute points on, but okay. Hey, Kelly. Do I have no clue who that is?
I know there's a lot going on tonight with the draft, but I wanted to sneak in a couple interview questions. Is that okay?
No problem, Kathy. It's always good talking with you. What do you want to know?
For anyone who hasn't been paying attention the past couple of years, how would you define your personality?
Gotta drink real fast, guys. Yeah, it's comedic and fun last time, so the whole point of this playthrough is to be something different than what I was before. Scheming and calculated or bold and brash, guys. You guys got a choice. Anybody want to pick one? Little T usually picks for me, and I do what he wants to do. Last time he picked comedic and fun, so we're not doing that one. So that one's off the table. Either bold and brash or scheming and calculated. What kind of personality are we, Papa Slug? And while you all think about that, I'm going to grab a Rockstar. I'll be right back. I'm back. Definitely a schemer. Scheming and calculated sounds like Papa Slug. All right, we are scheming and we are calculating.
Everything
And how's
I
Panda
do has
today?
a purpose. People like to say they're 2 steps ahead. Well, I'm 20. You can't survive on sheer strength and athleticism. You need to be scheming and calculated.
Gotta be schmirk.
Speaking of looking ahead, what can you say about the rumors that you'll be selected #1 overall tonight?
I'd say it's something I could use in my favor. Perception is reality, right? Well, if I'm #1, that just makes my opponents perceive me to be that much tougher to beat. I'll use any advantage I can get.
Well, I know you're busy, so I'll let you go for now. Thanks again, and
Happy
good luck
today
with
is
the draft.
done. Hell yeah. I bet so. Got the Tuesdays. Everybody says they hate Mondays. I hate Tuesdays because Mondays aren't as bad because you're kind of like ready to get back to work. Tuesday always sucks for me because then you're wore out from working from the day before and you still don't want to go to work. Then by Wednesday you're just used to it again. And by Friday you're ready to quit. Tommy knows what I'm talking about. I always hated Thursdays. Yeah, Thursdays always suck too because it's like you're wore out and exhausted, but you still don't quite get a break yet. Monday was mandatory overtime. Oh hell yeah. Yeah, but you probably got paid good for yesterday, I bet then, or Monday. Yeah, that's yesterday. I was just done with it today. I feel ya.
Good to see you.
Hey, boss.
So how you feeling? You ready for tonight?
I've got all the angles covered. Kind of like this wrestler.
That what
I
would
used
suck
to
about
watch
your job,
growing up.
Panda, is
What was his nickname?
whether or not you have
The
a harder day to
cerebral
go through
assassin?
everything, like and actually
Never heard
like
of
point
him.
out things that need to be
Yeah,
fixed and
I
corrected.
guess he didn't
All
amount to
depends on
much.
somebody else's ability.
Good one.
Because
I
you're not
gotta
going
get
over
going,
your
but you
work.
should be
You're going
proud
over
of
other
everything you've
people.
accomplished to get here.
So
You've earned it.
Depends how
See you
stupid
out there
they
in a
were
bit.
that day. Is how hard your job's going to be. Yeah, hump day. Those were the good old days. Good old hump day.
It's time to kick off the WWE Draft.
Thank you. But tonight is not about me.
That's how it was all
It's
day.
about
Damn it.
launching this company in a new and exciting direction. And that all starts with the announcement of the top overall pick. So let's not wait any longer. With the first pick in the WWE Draft, Raw is honored to select the future of WWE.
There they are, the #1 pick in the WWE Draft, and wow, it's a good one.
Talk about making a splash. Adam Pearce got himself a generational talent.
We heard all the rumors, but seeing this play out now really lives up to the hype.
Good luck topping this SmackDown.
Stand by, there's some kind of technical issue here.
Talk about ruining a moment.
What the heck?
Who was that?
Where's security?
Can someone explain
Scott?
what just happened?
Okay, got it. The draft will continue after this break.
If it was Scott, please do not tell me he passed on a hump day. That would make that story like super sad. Super sad. James. Hey, we already unlocked that before. I don't feel like that's anything new. Oh no, that sucks, dude. Was he the same job as Scott? Was he the backroom parts guy? Yeah, ISS. In school suspension? We're up to an 87, guys. We're knocking on that 90 overall door. So it wasn't bad. Yeah, Scott's. That's why I say Scott had to suck. I like Scott though, man. Scott was good, dude. Good dude. I didn't know James, but I'm sure.
First
he
of
was
all,
good too,
I'm sorry
Scott,
about
I
what
knew.
happened out there.
Scott was a good guy.
We're working with the authorities to get to the bottom of it.
One of my
but Hunter
favorite people
says
to
it
work with
seems
up
like
there.
it was just a random, unstable individual.
We have a good relationship, so I trust you and Triple H to figure it out. I am curious how a random person could have messed with the Tron, though.
I wouldn't assume the two things were connected. Could have been unrelated technical difficulties. Either way, I don't think it's anything to worry about.
I can handle my own strategy on how to deal with
We're
this.
gonna speedrun
Thanks.
this if it's stuff we've already heard and stuff we've already been through.
I'll set up a match for you next week on Raw, and it'll be against a local competitor you'll be sure to dominate.
Been there, done that. Oh, Pussfoot
That
Troy.
attack came out of nowhere. Are you okay?
Hey, Troy. I'm a lot more angry than I am hurt.
Hell yeah, I am. My angry face. I love my angry face. I like no face. You can't really tell the difference.
That's actually what I wanted to talk to you about. The perfect way.
You got any?
I do not. However, since I got promoted, which was definitely based on merit, not I've been put in charge of book.
Congrats.
You should be congratulating yourself.
I appreciate it,
That's,
Troy.
that's just him.
That's
He's in charge of the live
Fine,
event.
Troy.
You're the best.
Heard all that before. We've been there, done that. Speedrun.
Hey, you all right?
No,
Not
not
how
all
I
right, 'cause you're gonna
imagined
be a
draft night
backstabbing
going, but we've
jerkwad.
both seen stuff like this in WWE before. On to the next thing, right?
Listen, I know management wants us to brush things like this under the rug, but I'm not sure it was a one-time event. Besides, how does some random person get access to the Tron?
That's what I said.
Look, if I were you, I'd keep your head on a swivel. I'm just speculating, but this could be the start of something bigger.
I appreciate your advice, but I don't think it is. Like I said, on to the next thing.
Don't miss WWE Raw next week when the first overall draft pick, Papa Slug, is in action. Who are they going to put us against, chat? Who are we going to fight? Who are we going to fight? Oh, what I missed? Who that?
Here's a person with a lot of spirit and some skill.
The follower is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Louisville, Kentucky, weighing in at 260 pounds, Adrian Bond.
I'm not really fond of most local competitors, but this is more like it. What was this guy's MMA record, Saxton?
And today, Aaron Anderson,
12 in professional fights and one draw that was overturned to a
beat
loss.
this guy up. Look
Of
at him.
course. Why do these guys do this to themselves? Or to me, rather?
Hey, so where you going, buddy?
The first overall draft
Miss
pick is
Ryan,
ready
Jacob.
for action.
Love you.
And his opponent from Kansas City, Missouri, weighing in at 163 pounds, Slugger.
It's great to hear the crowd give this superstar the reception he deserves, especially after what happened last week.
Absolutely, Saxton. That unexpected attack might have spoiled his draft night, but tonight he's got a chance to make his own lasting impression.
All right, here we go, guys. Here we go. Little T would
This
say,
man is no
Chris W.
stranger to a WWE arena, but it's got to feel different stepping into the ring for the first time as the #1 overall draft pick.
I'm sure it does, Byron, but now that the bell's rung, he's not the #1 pick anymore. He's a superstar on Raw who's got to fight and compete just like anyone else.
And he's got a target on his back now. If he doesn't prove he can live up to his reputation, no one's going to care where he is drafted.
Ooh! And Buck took a battering there.
Nothing unexpected. He knows he has a huge challenge in front of him.
Adrian looking helpless to every attack.
Yeah, Buck's got to slow down this assault.
Kick to the back.
Running Swanton finds the mark.
Irish whips him into the corner.
Getting set up in the
Runs.
corner now.
Drop kick. Oh, it's
Comes
deflected.
right back at him.
Running again. Oh, he's been chopped into the face bone.
Wait for it.
And slam.
Ooh, Alabama slam. Clearly an attack that very few superstars can perform with such ease.
Oh, put him in a roll pin.
Pin drop.
And right into the pin.
Uh-oh.
2. And he kicks out at 2. Oh, wow. Moving him onto the top turnbuckle. Up on the top rope.
Hazardous part of town for these two competitors.
This could go
Here
south
we
in a
go.
hurry. Here we go.
Superplex.
Superplex off the top rope, guys. We're talking about
The agonizing impact. That may well be a
Now,
turning point in this match.
kick to the back.
Ah, right to the back.
Oh,
Stays
he moved. He
one
moved.
step ahead. Vicious right forearm.
Twisted it right into the neck breaker.
And a beautiful swanton. Got out of the way, but can he capitalize? Eludes the attack.
Lifted up.
Oh, that was fast.
What's next?
Scoop slam sets things up.
This match is getting the better of him.
Could be getting into a dire situation soon. Uh-oh. Way too
Diving moonsault!
He's getting pumped. He's getting focused.
pumped.
And he's taking the
We're
WWE
getting
Universe
focused.
with him.
Standing shooting star press. Incredible.
Ow. Foot meet back. Oh, looks like we're going to see it.
Slice bread.
Outlook is bad for Buck.
2.
What a resounding victory here tonight for the #1 pick.
I agree, Byron. That was pure domination.
Now it's done.
Hell, not this again.
It's the same attacker from the draft.
Where's security?
Andrade. And over the top
He's
it
taking
goes.
matters into his own hands.
Good. I'm sick of this.
And this time, they're not getting away.
The masked assailant is regretting this now.
They might not be masked for much longer.
Is that Tony D'Angelo
D'Angelo.
from NXT?
Not
Angelo.
surprised with his track record.
We're going to go to commercial while we sort this out.
Gotta get this bum. All right, Jenna. Come get this bum. Is that your brother Jason? Go get him.
That's enough! Sit down and stay there.
Well, I don't
What are
remember
we
this.
going to do with him? We're going to get some answers. And we're going to get them
I don't remember
right
interrogating him.
now.
I'm gonna interrogate. I'm gonna pop your eyeball out if you don't tell me what I need to know.
You have no idea. I have a lot of ideas. And now we're going to start figuring out which
There's
one
something
that is
different.
accurate.
What's up,
Start
Rubber Ducky?
The new era has arrived.
I know you're known for these types of attacks, but why did you target me? Jealous that I was the #1 pick and you weren't even drafted?
It's not always about you. It's about us.
Oh, tired today, guys.
Them. All of them.
Who is them?
Who is them? Your goons? The family?
Lord Don.
I think I've had about enough. We'll settle this when you face me in a match next week. Now get this attention-seeking mafia wannabe out of here!
What a bum! Get this bum out of here! Forget about it! I meant what I said. Child safety is our top priority in WWE, so I apologize that we weren't able to stop Tony D'Angelo before he assaulted you again. We've already had this message before. We're gonna skip it. Skippity boo, and skippity boo, and moving on to CM Punk.
So you got the bad guy, huh?
No, you're standing in front of me.
Well, looks like it.
I know Triple H and everyone is telling you this is over now, but I still think there's more to come.
There is.
I think so too. I don't think D'Angelo would do this on his own. Whether it's his family or someone else behind the scenes,
You're a big guy.
there's gotta be other people involved.
What do you want? What do you want? You say hi? Say hi, everybody. He's looking at the microphone. This is funny. Oh, yeah. He's just singing in the microphone. What, buddy? What? What do you want? What do you want? Huh? Do you want to go? Do you want to go outside? Yeah? I'm open the door for him, guys. Let him out. So needy. You're welcome. I am back. Oh, okay. D'Angelo, there's got to be other people involved.
Exactly. And the entire roster should be on the lookout. I know I will be.
Oh, you will be? You will be? He will be. He's 42 Sherman Wallaby Way? Willoughby Way? Wallaby or Willoughby? To be honest, I don't remember. Official, next week on WWE Raw, Papa Slug will have a chance to revenge against Tony D'Angelo. Revenge will be had. I have so many theories about the large... Dude, just rearrange the words in lard and it tells you who they are. They're Nardlars. What happened? Pee yourself? Pee yourself, guys. Not good.
It's Raw's #1 draft pick, hoping to shut down their attacker.
Okay, he didn't say. He just walked in.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Kansas City, Missouri, weighing in at 163 pounds, Slugger!
There is an extra degree of intensity from this superstar tonight. It looks like he's determined to put an end to Tony D'Angelo's attacks once and for all.
I'm sure he is, Saxton. This is a true grudge match. D'Angelo messed with the wrong guy here.
legitimate businessman, Tony D'Angelo.
Fucking through my mind all wrong. Gee, I'm gonna need a favor from you. And one of these days I will come. You have to say, you will not know when. You will not know why or even what the favor may be.
This is a man who's been through it all. He survived the turf wars and paid the price to be the Don.
You understand? You understand?
Well, D'Angelo has already developed quite the family in NXT, amassing success and winning titles.
But now the question is, can he keep focused and succeed in all of WWE?
Well, he better, because there's always competition to unseat the Don.
We're certainly no strength.
Show this jabroni crime doesn't pay. Take retribution, attack, unleash a flurry of strikes and grapples on him.
Dangers to surprise attacks and deceptive actions, but this match feels especially personal.
You're not wrong, Cole. I'm honestly impressed the number 1 pick had the self-control to face Tony D'Angelo in the ring rather than roughing the jabroni up backstage.
D'Angelo ruined 2 big nights, and tonight his target is looking to ruin Tony D'Angelo. Backdrop suplex.
Oh, man.
Ooh, and he manages to reverse.
Trading counters here.
Oh, my. Down with authority.
Oh, who put these ropes here? The fuck are you doing?
A reversal. Well scouted. Returning back to the ring. D'Angelo 1 step ahead.
No!
Roll up here. And he gets the shoulder up.
He is too fresh to have been kept down there.
Fisherman's Buster.
Enziguri finds its mark.
He's able
Well,
to
he's
counter
doing a lot of reversals.
Each counter leaving these competitors at a stalemate.
Step up, Enziguri.
Oof. Oh, D'Angelo anticipated that.
Running Hurricane Rana. Fantastic. He's looking a little battered now.
Nothing new for him here. He's faced worse.
Locking up with one another.
Showing strength here, driving them into the ropes.
Get off of my...
Punch right in the head. All tied up now. Aggressive shove there.
Running Hurricane Rana.
It's incredible the inventiveness we are seeing on display here.
We'll get him, guys.
To
We'll
the
get him.
back.
Now Tony is getting beaten down.
Tony's on the wrong side of every exchange. Standing shooting star press.
Oh, roughing the way there.
Give him a little spit.
Right the eyes. He's starting to look battered.
We're reaching that point where one more big maneuver could change the whole match. Launched with a belly-to-belly.
Huh? Oh, yeah, water. Hope you read them. Yeah. Ants are part of the outside, though, guys. That's how the world works. Seriously.
And Tony didn't see that coming.
There's a wheel.
Oh, yeah. I'm busting. I'm busting.
DDT.
Oh, swanton. He's heading to the top turnbuckle.
From the heavens, splash from the top. He's shooting up the turnbuckle.
Uh-oh.
Way too far. Diving moonsault. Takes another trip to the skies. And
Come on, Tony. Come on, Tony. Oh,
avoids taking any damage.
Ouch. Snapmare. Kick right to the spine.
Goal.
And attack is lingering
Okay.
even
Well, we gotta
longer
keep
right
beating
now.
Tony for a while.
This could be the defining moment of this match for him. What does he do now?
D'Angelo looking powerless to every attack.
Tony's on the wrong side of every exchange.
Oh, look at this.
Raw power. Look at this from D'Angelo.
This is it. He could put him away right here. And the count doesn't even begin.
What's it going to take to put this match away?
He's locked him up.
I can't reverse any goddamn
And these
thing.
attacks do a lot more than just wear you down. They get to you mentally as well.
Huge toss.
What the fuck?
There is a hunt happening right now, and the prey is helpless.
Raw power. And you are seeing someone who is doing anything they want at will. Oh, swanton.
Jesus.
Oh, what a kick. Bam. And a kick. Oh.
Oof, man, what a hit.
Oh, right to the kidneys.
Golly.
Oh, my God. A DDT. Spiked them.
Oh. Yeah, somehow I'm going in and beat on
Carefully
I dropped
placed
10 months
stomp
pay.
to the arm. He's been dealt a good deal of damage.
But there's no
This
weight.
late in the match, though, I don't know what else you'd expect.
Cinching in a waist lock, but
Yeah.
right hands. Big clothesline. Tony is completely out of sorts here.
Get up. Get up.
Oh, looks like we're gonna see it for sliced bread. D'Angelo down, and he might be out.
This is more than a win. The #1 draft pick can now move on and focus on bigger goals.
Good riddance to Tony D'Angelo and whatever this was all about.
Now what? Is that Charlie Dempsey?
What the hell is going on?
That's certainly Gigi Dolan.
Trick Williams from behind. What is happening?
And now Tony D'Angelo's recovered and joining the NXT champion. Clearly D'Angelo wasn't acting alone in all of this.
Yeah, I'm starting to see a common theme here, guys. We got to get some help out here.
This is a full-on invasion.
And the invaders are all from NXT.
We need help back there right now.
Adam Pearce is trying to intervene.
Nikita Lyons with a chair.
And Pierce goes down too.
The NXT Unity Tag Champions have taken out CM Punk.
And Charlotte gets nailed too.
This is insane.
Please, somebody, anybody, do something.
We are under siege.
It's Bayley and Kevin Owens.
Finally.
You can't just come in here and do this without repercussions.
What the?
Bayley and KO opponents? Are you serious?
What are we witnessing?
If you couldn't tell, this is a mutiny. Current and former members of NXT have united under one cause. We will no longer stand by and be treated like third-class citizens.
Here you.
Members of the board, do we have your attention?
Nope.
We will not stop until NXT is the one and only brand left standing in WWE.
I'm just about speechless.
We've just witnessed pure anarchy.
It was a mutiny, Saxton.
Chaos.
Bayley said it herself.
Chaos.
Unbelievable.
There was a setting I wanted to change, to be honest with you.
Well, it's
I don't
over for
remember what it was
tonight
now.
at least.
Who really knows at this point?
I might be out for a bit after what they did to me. But the second I'm back, I need revenge on the NXT Unity Champions and every single person involved.
I'm with you.
Good. But don't forget, I warned both of you that this would happen, and no one listened.
I was wrong. I know. But this isn't the time to point fingers.
Yeah, it's the time to start listening to me. No one around here can be trusted. No one. This could go all the way to the top. Who created NXT and would stand to benefit from all this? Yeah. Chew on that for a minute.
Look, I've already spoken to Nick Aldis, but we need a leader. I drafted you #1 for a reason. I know you can step up to lead the charge.
After what they did to me, I don't need convincing. But what are we getting ourselves into? You heard what Punk just said about Triple H.
As usual, Punk's way out of line with that comment. I've been working side by side with Triple H the past few weeks to figure out what's been going on. There's no way he has anything to do with this.
You're right. Punk's fired up about getting attacked and not thinking straight. He did have a point, though, that we have to be careful about who to trust.
I know. It seems like Bailey and KO have convinced most of NXT to join them along with some other big names from our side. And we have to assume that any other NXT alumni from Raw and SmackDown might be one of them.
Then it sounds like we need to find someone from outside of WWE who could step in and join the fight against NXT.
You got someone in mind?
I do. I know just the person to turn the tide. They're from...
She was from the Indies before.
They're from MMA.
Okay, but how does that prove they're not secretly working with NXT? How do you know we can trust them?
We used to date, so yeah, I'd say I know them very well. And trust was never an issue.
I've had that before.
All right, sold. After you get them on board, let's talk next steps. And don't wait too long. We need to move fast before this NXT mutiny strikes again.
Yeah, it's looking like it's going to be the exact same story with absolutely nothing changing. Thirteen and 2. There's that traitor.
Hey, it's been a minute.
I know. Thanks for coming here on short notice.
No problem, but are you sure you want me to help you with this? I know I've dabbled in wrestling before, but I've been focusing on MMA the past few years. Just seems kind of, I don't know, desperate.
Ah, my ex calling me desperate. I missed that.
I'm going to ignore that, but I suppose we did make a good team. Might be nice to get back together. In the ring only, of course.
Not to mention the fact Mutiny keeps adding top names, so I can't really trust many people in WWE right now.
So you're saying I was your only option? I see how it is.
Best and only option. So what do you think?
Ooh, it's a fizzy soda in the back.
I've been ready for a change, and WWE could be the breath of fresh air I need. I'm in.
Great. I've arranged for you to have a warm-up match here today before we tackle NXT together. I know you're used to knockout and submission rules in MMA, but today's pinfall only, to get used to wrestling again.
Go for the 3 count. Got it. I'm gonna go get changed.
Oh, how long I'm gonna stream for today, guys? I'm tired.
That, and I'll get to strategizing.
Haven't changed a bit.
Y'all, this playthrough is actually like the first one. Her whole played again. It's not so far bullshit.
All right. Show Sammy why you're the only person on Earth I'd bring in here to watch my back. Keep your guard up. Stay focused.
I'm a badass. That's why. Watch this. Come here, motherfucker. I'm gonna badass you. Right there. Yeah.
Watch out for counters. Have fun in there. This is wrestling.
Got her. Call me the Jessica of 1,000 holds. You know what I'm saying?
Keep the pressure on. Don't give them room to breathe. Don't let them get on your head. Stay strong.
So strong. So strong.
You can taunt your
Of course,
opponent
my
here.
momentum meter's
It's actually
free.
encouraged.
You're gonna make me use it all. Keep the same maneuver over and over and over.
Don't be afraid. Use the ropes.
One, two.
What?
Stay calm and control the pace.
You're lucky you walked away.
Use your striking to set up a grapple.
Get up. Get up. You're mine.
One, two. It's over. Hit the bell.
All right, we're already where we took us like 4 hours to get through first time we played through, so we're making great time. Making great time.
So, this is how #1 draft picks live, huh?
Yeah, we know. We got the
Nice.
style.
The tour bus is nice, but more importantly, it's private. We need this space to talk strategy, since who knows who might be listening backstage and feeding information to NXT.
Good point. What about the GMs, though? Can we at least trust them? Adam Pierce was messaging me the other day.
Yeah, Pierce and Aldis are vetted, and they've given us full authority to counter the NXT Mutiny.
I'm gonna make it yellow, guys.
CM Punk will be helping us too once he's healthy, but for now, it's just us, so we need to figure out our first move.
Whenever I was in a tough situation like this fighting in MMA, I learned the best path forward is to focus on doing what I do best, which in my case is being...
See, she was bold and brash last time. We'll make her comedic and fun.
Comedic and fun.
Well, since you just basically dropped everything to come in here and help me, it's only fair you take the lead on this. What do you think we should do?
I've only been here for 5 minutes, but I'm already sick of Mutiny bragging about their precious intergender NXT Unity Tag Championships. Well, what if we came up with our own, not at all similar versions? That would really cause a mutiny.
That sounds a bit goofy, but also borderline scheming. I'll allow it.
Two of the key players in the recent NXT Mutiny attack were the Unity Tag Team Champions. The Raw and SmackDown side has countered not with an attack, but instead by creating brand new Tag Team Championships of their own. Please welcome the brand new Unified Tag Team Champions, the #1 draft pick, and their partner who's making their WWE debut.
Thanks, Kathy. You might recognize my new partner from her time in MMA, but now she's here to help me take down this NXT Mutiny. And what better way to do that than with these fancy new championships?
That's right. The GMs thought we were the perfect pair to hold these new Unified titles.
I gotta say, this sounds and looks very similar to the NXT Unity titles.
Not at all. Our titles have red accents, while theirs have silver.
Our titles are open to intergender competition from any brand, not just NXT.
And finally, our titles have never been lost in a match.
Okay, but isn't that just because they're brand new? I'm still not seeing how these titles are any different.
Zip it, Kathy. We'll show you and the entire WWE universe just how special and unique our Unified Championships are when we defend them later tonight on Raw.
Okay, can't wait.
It's a WWE debut, tag team debut, and the debut of the Unified Championships.
I guess if you're going to introduce yourself to the WWE Universe, you might as well do it as a champion. Talk about participation trophies.
Oh, come on, Saxton, they're trolling. What better way to get under Mutiny's skin than by knocking off their precious Unity titles?
Well, I'm not going to think of a better way. But taking their skin off the planet. Was that too far?
The LWO is here, representing the culture, representing a legacy.
That's what they're all about.
Paying homage to the original founding fathers of the LWO, this is a team that represents their Latino culture openly and proudly.
They become a family of sorts, Michael. They win together, they lose together, but they always fight together.
I don't remember wrestling her last time, so... An hour in before something ended. It's only one change at that point so far. Oh my God, I just want to pause it so I can make it yellow. For the love of God.
The following is a intergender tag team match and is for the Unified Tag Team Championship. Introducing the challengers, Cruz del Toro and Zelina Vega, the LWO.
Here's for the ladies wilding out.
No joking around here. The Unified Tag titles are serious business tonight.
All right, I'll be right back. I'm back. Oh, give me a drink here. All right, so we just gotta win.
Technically, this is a championship match. The arena doesn't have the usual electricity.
Well, because it's not really a title match, Michael. You can't expect people to get excited about championships these two just made up.
Well, every championship once was something that someone just made up, Saxton. And if you're still looking for something to get excited about, we have the debut of a new WWE superstar.
They grapple up together. Tied up. Papa Slug Irish.
And into the turnbuckle he goes.
A reversal.
Oh, he just got punched in the face.
Yes. Snap
Suplex
suplex.
City. Irish whip into the other corner.
Oh, and he answers
Oh,
back
boy,
on
face.
Cruz. Boom! A big showing of agility from the champ there.
Big forearm to the back of the head. Another Irish whip.
Tag's made.
Tag has been made.
Whips
They're
across
trying
the
to tag
ring.
team me.
Flying
They do.
shoulder block. Teamwork making the dream work right here with that display.
Massive miscalculation on that one.
Here's a tag.
Whirlwind time, baby.
Opponent off the ropes.
Hey, where's my whirlwind?
Double big back body drop.
Working in perfect cohesion, the champions have a strategy in mind.
Oof. That can knock you out.
What a forearm.
Enziguri finds its mark. Several kicks to the face, and one more for good measure.
The champion just teed off. Our challenger found no way to break free there.
And just like that, we've kicked the tempo up a notch.
Oof, kick finds it. Oh, round and round we go. Tilt-a-whirl head scissors.
And Zelina finding herself on the defensive.
Yeah, some flaws in Zelina's game plan are being exposed.
She's looking to go top rope here.
Uh-oh.
Way too low. Diving moonsault.
Finds the roll-up.
Shoulders are down. To retain. There's the pin for the championship.
Look at that. That was cool.
The champion with a quick shoulder up.
Kicking out now sends a very clear message.
She's stringing offense together here.
Her resiliency is really being tested now.
The challenger looking fairly run down at this stage.
Yeah, holding strong for this long in a tag team match is commendable, but it might be time to tag out. Ooh! Ooh! Ow! Enziguri finds its mark. Zelina escapes the attack. Running Hurricane Rana!
Wow, breathtaking standing shooting star.
Kick right on point. And I think we just might see. Oh my God! That could be enough to continue the reign.
Cruz is facing a beatdown. The champ with the cover.
That pin. 1, 2, and 3.
Got it! And they stay atop the tag division.
Here are your winners, and still the Unified Tag Team Champions, Slugger and Big
The long history this new duo shares was evident here tonight as the Unified Champs looked like a well-oiled machine and successfully defended their titles.
Sure, Michael, but they will likely have an even tougher time defending these ridiculous titles in the court of public opinion.
I see what you're doing here with these unified championships. Funny.
Thanks. I don't think you've been introduced to the newest team member in our fight against Mutiny.
You used to date each other, right?
Don't hold that against me.
I won't. Welcome to WWE. But I do have to remind both of you, I've decided to remain neutral on this whole issue with NXT. I'm too close to it. So this isn't our fight. And besides, when it comes to competition, it's not just a catchphrase. It really is what's best for business.
We understand your stance, but we don't have to agree with it. We're going to do everything we can to stop Mutiny.
And if that happens, great. But if Mutiny comes out on top, then we'll pivot in that direction. It's what we do in WWE. We're constantly reacting and evolving. It's how we succeed. So like I said, good luck. But I can't support one side or the other until this is all over.
Everyone wants to be part of the Unified. bunch of boots.
Your plan seems to be working. Mutiny is definitely annoyed.
Yep, told you it would get their attention. Now we just need to take things further to give Mutiny and their Unity champion something else to complain about.
What'd you have in mind?
Cosplay. It always comes down to cosplay.
A bit predictable for my taste, but I'll do it.
And the only difference is there is it was her idea instead of mine. Real. Do it all.
My way, my life.
It's one half of the Unified Champs, who's looking like a king tonight.
First they come up with knockoff titles. Now he's rolling in as a knockoff Lexus King. I love it.
He does seem determined to get under Mutiny's skin. Let's hope he hasn't forgotten he's still heading into a match.
The Unified Champs are channeling the Unity Champs in a match that should be unique. And we're all set for some hijinks and hard hits.
JC Jane.
And the other half of the Unified Champions doing her best JC Jane impression.
After seeing her partner, I'm sure nobody was surprised to see the gear she decided to wear out here tonight. But you have to admit, she's really pulling it off.
Are you saying you got a toxic attraction to our unified champion?
I'm not going that far, but well played.
I knew it. Hopefully the unified champs haven't overlooked their opponents here tonight. Otherwise, they're in trouble.
It's time to see if she's got it all figured out. The War Raiders are back.
A team that has been dominant in tag team wrestling for over a decade.
Wherever the Raiders go, you will see the carnage of war.
Completely focused on waging war.
Vikings, looking motherfuckers. I scare you, Vikings. I hope we don't hit an iceberg.
The War Raiders now embracing their truest form.
Looking to dominate once again.
Ladies and gentlemen, this match is scheduled for one falls count.
The following is a intergender tag team match and is for the Unified Tag Team Championship. Introducing the challengers, Eric and Valhalla, the War Raiders. And their opponents, Slugger and the Outlaw.
Hit the button on my headset off all time.
No joking around here.
I have no
the
shame.
Unified Tag Titles are serious business tonight.
Let's go.
All this fun cosplay can't distract the so-called unified champs from the fact that they are facing off against Valhalla and Eric tonight.
Definitely, Michael. It would be a real shame if they lost their focus and their titles. Didn't you?
Okay,
Find these unified titles silly, Saxton?
They're growing on me, Corey.
the submission match.
Attacking the foot.
Oh, that hurts.
Looking for the single leg. Tearing down the leg now.
Running Swanton finds the mark.
Ooh, Valhalla isn't being given any room to recover.
Hang on, guys. It just. Had to spread the lice out, you know what I mean?
Valhalla's having trouble assessing the situation.
Double leg takedown. Gonna stack them up here. Look it. Shoulders down. Championship at stake.
Hold on. He stops the count. Able to slip out of that one. Kick lands.
He's completely dominant right now, refusing to let up.
Yeah, he is struggling to get back into the swing of things.
The challenger enduring the punishment.
Capped off with a big one.
That was a furious assault from the champion. Each blow coming in harder than the last.
Tilt-a-whirl head scissors. Running Swanton finds the mark.
Twisting the arm. Oh, that's gotta hurt. Climbing up to the top rope. Arm drag. And Eric can't stop any offense coming his way.
Every form of offense Eric attempts is being neutralized.
Counters.
He's finally finding an answer to that onslaught.
Yeah, he had enough and fought back.
Oh, ouch. Oh.
And into the corner he goes.
Shoulder block.
It's got to be demoralizing when you're the combatant on the wrong side of the double team. Maybe you want to rework the game plan about now. He gets the tag, and here we go. The complexion of this match is about to change.
Oh, what a roundhouse kick. Power drop kick.
He's a real one. He's a real one.
And an answer from her.
Meet the backside of an elbow. Tilt-a-whirl head scissors.
Oh, man.
Swanton.
Ooh. Isolating the foot. DDT on the foot.
Valhalla got met with some ruthlessness that time.
Kick to the body as the Arm trapped. Tremendous athleticism. Arm drag. Oh. Carefully measuring their opponent.
Oh, basement drop kick.
Hey, how are you? No, 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 no.
Lands the elbow. And into the pin. Title on the line. Oh, power right out at one.
Not getting to 2 at this point has got to say.
Oh, 1 second, guys. Just 1 second. I'm back. Hey, how are you, Fabio?
Something. She gets taken into the corner. Needs to get out.
She catches Valhalla with a counter.
Lots of counters from each athlete. Impenetrable defense.
Switching it right into an arm drag.
Boom! Head kick connects. Battle of counters. No one's getting their full offense in.
Oh, schoolboy. Oh, power.
Oh, God. Suplex. What power.
The champion looking slightly rocked now.
Oh, how's Fabio today?
Bang! Crucial counter there. Sending her up on the top rope.
Headed to the top. Is there not a safer option here? Look out!
Bulldog all the way down face first. She's looking to finally put Valhalla away.
Valhalla gets drawn in. Oh, my God.
That is how a true champion defends their title. Drop kicked all the way to the floor.
Ooh, what a forearm club.
Ooh, wallet.
Going for the pin. Title on the line.
And the champs retain.
Had to make sure old dude couldn't get involved.
Team champions, Slugger and
These two dressed up and beat down their opponents, while perhaps sending a strong message to the Unity champs and Mutiny.
Yeah, you've got to think this match was more about pushing Mutiny's buttons than it was about defending titles. But it's quite possible that they managed to successfully do both.
Sorry, guys, fuck my son. 1 second. Babu, did you hear me ask how you're doing today, sir? Pop slug will almost immediately stop. Just been, but Dog is back. Fast when we read it. Papa Slug and Most Wanted S must immediately stop defending their unified tag team championships, or our lawyers will issue a formal cease and desist order. Wow, you guys are supposed to be punk rock revolutionaries, but you're calling in lawyers to fight your battles? You better cease and desist with that talk, Papa Slug, or else you better cease and desist with notes. We will only stop defending the unified titles if you give us a match for the Unity title. It'll be a unification match. It's Bailey. Fight Owens. Permission to accept. Put in Buddha stupidity. Permission granted. Long as match take place on turf of mutiny. We'll be there. And we'll leave our lawyers at home. So cute of me to say it that way.
Hey, sorry I haven't checked in sooner. I've been tied up with all this mutiny stuff. How's it going here so far?
So far, this story I think's been better than the last one.
I'd say pretty good, since we just
Very
got
similar.
ourselves a
Doesn't
match
take a
for the
lot,
Unity
but
Tag Team Championships.
I saw that. I'll admit I had no idea what you were thinking at first, but it does appear to be working. Still, I'm nervous about you competing in NXT. If I had to guess, there will be some outside interference.
So, what do you propose we do to counter that? Hire a team of security guards to surround the ring?
In the refrigerator. Heating up all goddamn food. Oh, shit. So what do you propose we do to counter that? There you go.
Nah, they could secretly be working with Mutiny. Oh, what if they were apes? Apes are strong and tough and loyal. Security apes. Is that a thing? Ugh, nah, we wouldn't have time to train them before the match.
I was going to suggest I'd be there to watch your backs.
You're no security ape, but at least you're trained. That'll work.
Security ape? Not sure I know exactly what a security ape is.
Here to defend the titles they've held since they made them up. The Unified Champions.
The following is a intergender tag team match and is for the NXT Unity Tag Team and the Unified Tag Team Championships. Introducing the champions.
Despite logic, sanity, and common sense, the Unified Champions do appear to be taking this match seriously.
When they started with these titles, I assumed they were trolling. But these two do seem genuinely focused on taking care of business here tonight.
One way or another, the Unity titles will change hands tonight. The Unified Unification match is about to be unleashed.
The champions, the team of JC James and Lexis King.
Here it is, guys. One match, two titles. The stakes don't get much bigger than this.
No, they don't, Cole. And you can imagine the nerves these superstars must be feeling right now. They might not be showing it, but I can assure you, they're feeling it.
Rubber Duck Canada. Most Wanted. Just call me. Who out there? Oh, okay. we did it again. That's a lie. Oh, no, that is now. Never mind. Wow, man, they're still coming out after all that. I went fucking to the kitchen and everything else. Came back, but they're still coming out. Unification match. One winner takes all. WWE
there you see what's at stake. The NXT Unity Tag Team titles.
Only one come out on top. Will it be Top Slug, most of the rest of us, or these other people who I don't know who they are?
It's showtime. Grab your popcorn and try not to blink. The Unify and Unity championships both up for grabs in one match. That has literally never happened with these titles before.
Remember to breathe, Saxton. You're almost as ridiculous as these look-alike belts. Clearly, the Unified champs annoyed Mutiny enough to make this match happen.
No matter the reason, this Unification match will undoubtedly be remembered by some in some way for some time. Momentum entirely against Lexus here.
Lex is unable to use his wide arsenal here.
Oh. And he has an answer for King.
Kick to the body.
Into a powerbomb.
That was a powerbomb with one message in mind. Absolute destruction. Check out the springboard.
Went for the springboard and missed.
Oh, that'll send a shock down your spine. Oh, boom. All measured up.
Drop kick to the back.
One of the best.
Oh, round and round we
go.
This
the spinny thing.
Tilt-a-whirl head scissors.
Oh, I missed. Oh, thank God my head's effective turned down for like the first time.
Able to slip away.
Carefully.
That's like the only one that has not gotten me because my head's playing on wrestling I don't need to hear. So as you can see on the screen there, my headset's actually turned down. It's usually at 100. So thank God. Yeah, we can. I actually went live a little early so I can get off a little early.
A stomp to the arm.
Oh.
Kick gets caught.
There you go.
Wards that off. What a response. King one step ahead.
Drives a foot into the
It's about power. It's about power. We stay hungry. We get that
perfectly.
Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move.
It probably wasn't too far off. I mean, that's kind of close.
King gets out
a little bit, but
calf kick right on point.
That's got to be hard to time it because it takes a minute for it to go through once you click it.
Red. No muss, no fun.
Crazy, you devious dog. Volume's still down though. Although it's a tad louder than it was a minute ago because I stopped at 50. I think it was down on 40 before. But still not loud enough that I actually hurt my ears.
Us on that delivery. Someone clearly doesn't want this match to go on much longer than it has to.
Timing, what timing? Yeah, if you just get it right in the middle of me talking and not paying attention, that's what that one usually gets me. What the hell is that?
Ooh, sharp kick.
Oh, what a kick.
Ooh. Tandem offense in effect. A good team knows how to truly work as one.
And just when he needed it most, he got the tag.
Locking up here. Oh, poke to the eyes.
That seems to have really gotten him. He could have an eye injury.
Nonetheless, the match continues.
It's going to be hard to watch.
JC eats a clothesline.
Monday Night Raw with no eyeballs.
But Lexus came with the belt shot.
And the referee never saw it.
The champions are going to retain.
Wait, foot on the ropes.
It's SmackDown GM Nick Aldis. They were ready for this.
Credit to the unified champions for being prepared.
Hold on, spear on JCJ.
Oh my God, I killed
Looks like
that
his
lady.
eye's okay.
Or at least okay enough.
Setting up for some
There's
kind
the
of double
whirlwind.
team move.
There's the whirlwind.
And down onto JCJ with the cover.
That's a classic. For me and Jessica, classic.
That'll do it. We officially have new Unity Tag Team Champions.
We just witnessed amazing teamwork from these two, and it paid off with not only a title win, but a major victory in the war against Mutiny.
And don't forget the assist from Nick Aldis.
Mutiny shocked the world with their invasion a couple weeks ago, but now, taking their Unity Tag titles that they held in such high regard is a shot across NXT's bow.
I have a feeling this is only the beginning between these two sides.
Welcome back, Punk.
Looks like I missed out on all the fun. That was impressive how you goaded them into defending their Unity titles, and then walked away with them too. Well done.
Thanks. Nick Aldis came through when it mattered. It was a team effort.
I have to admit, I'm a little jealous. You got your hands on the Unity champions after what they did to me. But I'll get my shot sooner than later.
I know you will. Which leads us to our next move.
Both of you are
We've spoken
traitors.
to the GMs, and
Only
we
one
think the
person in
best
this
strategy is to divide and conquer between Raw
plus right
and
now is not a
SmackDown.
traitor.
At least Aldis and Pierce have our backs, unlike old Triple H. Convenient how he continues to sit on the sidelines, isn't it?
No, it's not.
We spoke to him, and he insisted it's what's best for business. I guess we have to take him for his word at this point.
In any event, if we split up, we'll have coverage on both brands to fight off any mutiny attacks. I'll be headed to SmackDown.
And I'll be focusing on Raw. What about you, Punk?
I think it makes sense for me to float between both brands to help keep an eye on things. There's a lot of top names jumping ship, and I'd like to use my influence to put an end to that.
Sounds like a solid plan. Which brand should we focus on first?
Yeah, got a couple titles there. Double team move, whirlwind splash has been unlocked. We already had that before. And next team mutiny arena, we already had that. But we did not have the unified tag team championship, so that's the new unlock there. Hell yeah. Christopher, please let me know when you're done. I'd like to... Troy Simpkin, he is dog you. Okay, you so. Looks like we'll be game planning. $88 overall. Moving up another one. Close. All right, so we got a live match and some kind of gameplay thing with Sushi. God, that's different. That's different than last time too. So now we're starting to see a lot of changes. So this might be worth playing through 3 or 4 times, guys. We might maybe not go to 24 tomorrow. We might do one more day of this, depending on how fast I get through this today. He's got a live, and hers is just an hilarious thing with Alba Faye. Let's go back to Raw. We'll do a live event with him. Maybe. I don't know. If we're going to keep going through this, do we really want to do a live event? Waste our time with it? All it is extra point.
Ready for something big on the live event circuit? Check this out. How about it?
Am I the only one seeing this, Oos? NXT's Mutiny out here making moves, pulling everyone to their side while people watch the uprising from the sidelines. Even Triple H and the board are low-key cheering for them.
You don't have to remind me. I saw it firsthand at the draft, remember? It should be all hands on deck.
Yeet. We need more people doing stuff like taking those Unity titles off them.
Thanks. It might have been a small victory, but every little bit helps. If we can keep chipping away, eventually they'll topple.
For real. Anything to slow their momentum down. It was starting to feel like they could do whatever they wanted. Reminds me of when the Bloodline first started. We had that edge. And nobody was cool like us.
But we've seen that all play out before, right? Starts out hot, but a lot of folks are gonna get left out once they get what they want, you know?
Seen it, felt it. When you're useful, you get used. When you're not, well, like you said, we've seen how that plays out.
It's embarrassing how easily people fall for Mutiny's spectacle of brutality and rebellion. They're so easily seduced. But we can exploit that weakness too. Turn their own game against them.
You got something cooking.
You said it yourself.
I'm always cooking.
People are joining up because
You
Mutiny is
smell it?
cool.
What the
It's got
slug
an
is cooking?
edge that makes standard corporate WWE look crazy.
We can't compete with that smoke.
Not unless I show them some fire, Oos.
Crazy with the
So
subscribe.
you do have a plan. Yeet.
The plan, if I ever seen it right there, subscribing to the Papa Slug. If that's not a plan you're following, you should be. That's a good segue. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. You get all the cool emotes now. Spread them around, use them up. I get actually even when you use my emotes in like other people's chat and stuff, it helps actually with my analytics. I've got more than a plan. Not quite yet, but I got more than.
And I'm kicking it off later tonight. You're gonna love this one, Jay.
Can't wait, Oos.
The women's NWO shirt, that's a new unlock. Hell yeah. And the WCW NWO sold out. What? This is all new stuff. Heck yeah. And that didn't even give me like divergent options. Cool. Cool. I'm a WCW fan, so involving the NWO is right up my alley. Got Medusa on the 83-inch TV right now.
It's the superstar who is destined for WWE greatness.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Kansas City, Missouri, weighing in at 163 pounds, one half of the NXT Unity Tag Team Champions, Slugger!
Guys, what's up with the NWO shirt? I love the nod to the past. Is this maybe an embrace of those notorious NWO devious and disruptive tactics?
Color me concerned, Corey. He could be hinting at an alliance with Mutiny. That would be a major shift in the power balance.
No, I'm telling you all.
A faction explanation will have to wait because this match won't.
They're just doing something that's already been done. That masked American guy.
And his opponent, representing American made from Minneapolis, Minnesota, weighing in at 202 pounds,
Chad Gable, such an incredible mat technician, maybe the best in all of WWE.
Yeah, Gable has a truly unmatched grappling game. That's why he's the master. A very high-pressure situation ahead for this guy, but he is more than ready for it.
I'm sure I'm not the only one still distracted by that NWO shirt. It's tough to focus on the match with that hanging in the air.
Well, just try being a professional, Saxton. It's a shirt. Besides, I'm sure we'll get an explanation when the time's right.
Well, I'm also sure Chad Gable isn't worrying about his opponent's wardrobe. He looks poised to prove that skills, not shirts, win matches.
Collar and elbow.
Dog.
So much force there.
That one got me a little bit.
Running Hurricane Rana.
It might have fit if you guys just keep hitting it all the time.
Turn things
One
around
of them
in a
was
hurry.
He puts him into the corner.
Drop kick finds the spot.
Running Swanton finds the mark.
Kick to the back.
Can Gable withstand much more of this?
You gotta wonder, what does this do to Gable's confidence?
Snap suplex. And Gable there got a little wrestling 101 of his own.
Sure, he's taking some offense, but it's still so early.
Look at this. He's feeling it and looking for some support from the crowd.
Here we go again. He made his point. Concentrate on the match instead of everything outside of it.
Fantastic.
Quick reflex is so important in a match like this.
Oh, jaw-shattering.
Successive attacks have him staggering.
Guys,
he's got to find a way to shift the fight in his favor. Big forearm.
Uh-oh, ankle pick.
Beautiful takedown. Oh, knee crusher.
That's gonna hurt. Had the foresight to get out of that one.
Oh, shit.
Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable.
Double chicken wing. Tiger suplex.
Drop kick.
Beautiful. Missed that shit.
Running Swanton finds the mark.
And that blow has him wavering.
Another reminder that the longer this match goes on, the harder things are going to get.
Oh, great wherewithal there.
Running Hurricane Rana.
Sometimes you just gotta show off and show out.
Not so fast. Hurricane Rana.
Good grief.
Horse forearm draped across the middle rope. Whoa. And down. Oof.
He's pumped up, and so is this crowd.
Clearly lost in the moment. He better snap out of it.
Gets driven into the corner.
On the top rope now.
This match has been incredible.
Uh-oh.
Oh, we had that scouted.
He reversed it. He reversed it. What?
Finds a counter for Gable. Can Chad get out of this? And he fights it off.
So close. That could have been it. Running Hurricane Rana.
Fantastic.
And Gable's hopes are waning in this one.
This is Chad's perseverance getting tested.
Tilt-a-whirl head scissors.
What's he gonna do here?
Foot DDT.
And now looking even worse for wear.
Or he surely doesn't have much left in him. It's like we're looking at The Walking Dead here.
Up and over for sliced bread.
That can do Gable in.
2. Finally got him. I can't believe this match is finally over.
Here is your winner, Slugger!
An impressive victory, and maybe with the win under his belt, we can get some clarity about his attire.
I hope so, Corey. With all the chaos Mutiny is causing these days, the last thing we need is ambiguity. I have a feeling this is more than just a random shirt.
There he is, not the kitchen. The guy's got a bit of a butter face, you know what I mean? A little bit. Alright guys, I'm gonna excuse myself for just a second while I go and
New world order.
Incredible performance out there tonight, but I think there's one question on everyone's mind. Why the NWO shirt?
Well,
Look,
brother, let me tell you something.
We all know that WWE is at a turning point. There's a
Sounds like
civil
Dean
war
Malenko, don't
brewing,
I?
and it's largely because WWE
Yes,
has
man,
become
Malenko.
stale, predictable, formulaic.
And of 1,000 holes.
We need to evolve.
So you're saying that you're joining Mutiny?
No. Mutiny is chaos for the sake of chaos. And just like so many times in history, the real fighters are going to get pushed aside once the leaders get what they want. Anyone who thinks they could trust Bailey and KO to protect their best interests is an idiot. So here's my message to all the superstars on both sides and everywhere in between. It's time for a new direction. We need to embrace our past to forge our future. That's why I'm wearing this shirt. The NWO wasn't about politics. It was about power and domination. So anyone who wants to stop playing the game and wants to run it, join me in my NWO movement.
That is a powerful call to arms, but as the former #1 draft pick,
Change my
some
name
might
to
say
Hollywood
you're
Papa
as
Slug.
establishment as it gets. How do you reconcile that with calling for this new direction?
Makes sense.
Being the #1 pick gives me a platform. My position
also
lets me
didn't have
bridge the
pants on,
gap
but they were
between
gonna
the
show you that part.
establishment and the rebels.
It's a mess down there.
I'm not here to tear down. I'm here to build better. So stand with me and take the third path. Not mutiny, not the WWE establishment, but a movement built on real power I'm calling for a new era. Not just to challenge mutiny, but to redefine this business as it should be through dominance and brute force. Welcome to the New World Order.
You say desperate. Papa thinks this name NWO. Retread. Going too fast for me to read it. Oh, not that NWO. Crazy. This is the New World Order. We're gonna beat up people and take their food. I don't know, NWO is pretty cracking. Right, NWO for life, baby. Speaking of NWO, go check something out real quick. I want to make sure I got my X-Pac Kevin Nash and stuff unlocked from last time. So let's see. Pac. X-Pac. Kevin Nash. Not sure what the arrows mean there, but okay. Oh, it's a replay through, guys. Okay, and can't switch players, so we're gonna go to Adam Pierce. Back to you, Adam Pierce.
So, do you want to tell me what the hell you're thinking? Bringing back the NWO?
Relax. Let me explain.
You'd better explain. I made you the #1 draft pick because I trusted you to be a cornerstone for WWE, not spearhead a whole new rebellion.
It's not another rebellion. This NWO stuff is just a way to stir up some trouble within Mutiny. It's a play. I just need people to believe it's real. And that's obviously working.
That is a pretty good idea, actually. But I really wish you'd run the stuff past me first.
You're not my boss.
I would have had I known you'd get this upset. Trust me, Pierce. I'm Team WWE. I'm going to shake NXT up from the inside and give us the upper hand. Just let this play out.
All the way, baby. Team WWE.
Okay, I'll give you some rope. Just be smart.
I always am. That's why it's working.
I feel like that could backfire. What if they're not?
And here's the man reviving the NWO in more ways than one.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Kansas City, Missouri. Weighing in at 163 pounds. One half of the NXT Unity Tag Team Champions, Slugger!
He's not just emulating the New World Order, he's declaring war on mutiny with Joe Coffey and Shotzi by his side. All proudly NWO.
Any enemy of mutiny is a friend of mine, Corey, and he is clearly rallying powerful allies.
Faces mutiny right now.
The dogs are barking loud tonight.
Bring it on.
Stock, Georgia, weighing in at 230 pounds, Braun Breaker!
A modern-day genetic freak who hits and moves like no one else.
Braun has so much speed, so much power, he can shift the ring with just a single move.
Breaker moves like a bullet train, a one-man wrecking crew.
Already titles to his name in NXT and on the main roster. No telling what this kid can do.
Where you going, man, boy? I told him.
Breaker, really a generational talent, seemingly built to be a force in this industry.
And Breaker's extremely explosive in the ring. He's endlessly charismatic out of it and wise beyond his years from bell to bell.
Clearly learned a lot from his family about the business, but is easily carving his own path and legacy of dominance.
Steiner versus a Hogan.
This isn't just another match. The newly formed NWO needs to show.
Take it over!
Go for the win here!
Hold it. Oh, this is it. Shoulders down. He ends the pin attempt for some reason.
Because you don't try to pin somebody 3 seconds in the match without ever hitting them.
Down low. Into
Code
red.
That's not how it works.
I felt the vibration of that one from all the way over here. Asma set up in the corner of the ring.
Ooh, he fends that off. Oh, quick way to respond with the reversal.
Oh, wicked kick to the lower back.
With some keys on it, baby.
Drop kick. Ascending the ropes.
But you never seen Hogan do this.
From the heavens, the big body splash from the top.
Up the rope he
never seen
goes.
Hogan do this.
Uh-oh. Way too low. Diving moonsault.
Fortune favors the bold. These risks could be a winning strategy.
And Braun's having trouble managing this onslaught.
Tough spot for Braun to be in. He's placed into a precarious position.
The superstar.
Precarious things are going on right now. Huh? Are they done? Okay. Be right back, chat. My food is done. Got my plate. All right, guys, we are back. And while I'm eating, I've been advised to check my Steam. We can check my Steam together, guys. I think. We can check my Steam together. Notifications. Ooh, Automobilista 2 off my wish list. Hell yeah. The Forest? I don't. Summer sale on now. Huh. Oh, Battlefront. Heck yeah. I like that. I like that. I hear it's being brought back quite a bit right now. I like that it's got pretty large groups playing it. Oh my god, somebody just shot a gun out there. I do not want to play it now. Okay. What's going on here? It hasn't cleared. Why didn't it? Why did it pop up the notification? I don't know. Sometimes it doesn't. You did a good seeing me. My god, has a war broke out? There's bombs going off outside. Sorry guys, I know it's probably boring, but I found it's easier for me to just eat real quick and get it over with than it is to let my food get cold and be nasty. You feel me? It's kind of cool though to be playing the UFO, damn it, the NWO storyline on here right now because I'm literally watching 1996, the NWO being formed right in front of me. My world. You know, you wild, sexy beast. You like that spicy chicken sandwich too, don't you? So what's everybody else having for dinner? I had spicy chicken sandwiches and tater chips. Nothing homemade, just the Tyson ones in a bag you throw in the air fryer and put on some bread. I like to put ketchup, mustard, and cheese on it. Good. Hey, thank you for the follow. We'll be back to a live show here in just a second. Scarfing down the second half of my sandwich real fast. Oh, you're having steak little tea? That's awesome. And I do love you, little T. I don't know why your stuff's not showing up in my YouTube's not showing up in my multi-chat today for whatever reason. That's weird. Yeah, my stuff's not showing your message. I have to literally go click on. So way to refresh it, maybe? No, I don't know. You don't even know. But that steak's delicious. Yeah, sorry, little dude. I didn't mean to ignore you. I didn't know you was there. I didn't see you. No, I didn't know. You forgot? Dad told me you went shopping with Mama. Yeah, Spicy one's got a little heat to him. Nothing crazy though, just a little. You got some fireworks? Heck yeah! You going to Grandma's for the 4th? Of course, I'll be there. Of course. All right.
Willing to do whatever it takes.
Here we go. We're getting Braun Breakers beat
Bulldog.
down.
Good night.
Oh, looks like we're gonna see it.
Sliced bread. Breaker doesn't know where he is.
There's 2. And this one is over.
Gosh, guys.
Here is your winner, Slugger!
After that victory, it seems clear this new NWO is poised to be a major player in the fight against Mutiny.
Absolutely, Cole. They're taking over. The New World Order is here, and they're not just here to participate. They're here to dominate.
Okay. You got my shot? Is he at my shop, Little T?
NWO for life, baby. And boss, before you say anything, you should know I'm already putting together a crew to help the Black and White take out Mutiny and rest of the WWE. So far, it's me, and that's it. But you gotta start somewhere.
Right. Look, just slow down.
I can't slow down. I'm all in. SmackDown is gonna get smacked. Raw is gonna get cooked. They won't even be able to call it Raw anymore. They'll have to call it extra well done. Even though it won't be well done at all when we're through with
Watch, he's gonna come down. He's not even gonna stop by and say hi to his brother.
Listen, this whole NWO thing, it's complicated.
No, it's not. That's the beauty of it. I don't know if you've noticed, but there are a lot of superstars here who are 3 corners short of a squared circle. If you get my drift, they're very easily fooled. That's why we need this. It's totally real, and it's awesome. Watch. NWO Sneak Attack.
Oh, God. This fool just started a back fucking R-Truth, man. You like R-Truth, RT? Or RT? You like R-Truth, Little T? I like R-Truth. He cracks me up. He's Ron Killings now. Oh, for real, Raw comes on tonight. All right, it's funny too. All right, I'm gonna put these chips in. I'll be right back. Hang out in that bedroom all day. It's cold in that bedroom. Real cold in that bedroom. Huh? Laying down. Supposed to stay up all day. It's a brave man in there. Oh. Ray, you got me another rock father fish, please. All right, guys, let's get back in here. Let's kick some butt. All right, Rubber Ducky, Little T, you guys ready? Right, we are live on YouTube and Twitch. Like and subscribe, follow, all that good stuff. Oh no! Gotta knock him out. Oh my God, I'm sweating, guys. I gotta stop with all the spicy food on screen. My head's like in a swamp. Yes. Yes, stop with spicy food on screen. Or yes, like and subscribe. NWO, New World Order, OTC. What'd you do to my chips? That's unusual. Rubber Ducky said have fun. Oh, thanks, Rubber Ducky. I will, buddy.
It's about drive, it's about power. We stay hungry, we devour.
That's right, Rubber Ducky. I don't understand why. It's going to get annoying having to flip back and forth. Go, here we go, here we go. We're gonna hit it. Here we go. Big time. Stone Cold Stunner. Nailed it. What'd you do? I don't know how to close that either. That's why I gave it to you. It's like I'll let her eat a couple chips and let her figure it out. Just got jumped by 2 NWO wannabes. Charlotte Flair saying about joining our NWO.
That felt
Yeah, Twitch is
amazing.
safe.
Now everyone knows the NWO is back.
Twitch is 100% safe, brother. Twitch is where I get all my. I'm actually affiliated with Twitch, so I actually make money off of Twitch. I do not make any money off of it. I need more followers for TikTok. Don't have enough followers yet. But there's stuff you can play with and channel points you can earn and stuff on Twitch. So you can like make sounds and stuff in my ears and stuff. The stuff you hear going off, it's about slime, it's about power, the pipe ringing, all that stuff. That's all stuff that the chat's doing over on Twitch. They're doing it.
It's not. Truth, you need to listen to me.
Good idea. You be the boss, and I'll be the enforcer, and go find some more WWE superstars to beat up under the banner of the NWO.
No, don't do that.
Okay. Then you be the boss, and I'll be the idea man. Here's my first one. NWO pay-per-view. Location? The moon. All we need is a rocket. How hard do you think it'll be to take over NASA?
What do you think? I say we can take over NASA.
Listen to the words I am saying. This whole NWO thing is fake. I made it up. I'm just trying to destabilize Mutiny, that's all. None of this is real.
It's not real? It feels real to me.
It's not, though.
Okay, I understand. It's not real, because we still need to dream it into reality. And we will, because it's out with the old and in with the new world order. You are inspiring.
It's good stuff.
And you are exhausting.
Yeah. Yeah, he is. Oh. God, that hurts off.
I thought you said you had this under control.
I do. It's just our truth that's the problem. And then I had to back him up or it would have blown my cover.
Well, we wouldn't want that. It'd be a real shame if I only had one massive insurrection to deal with. Now I'm losing superstars to 2 factions.
This is on me. I didn't expect it to work this fast. Impressive if you think about it. But I'll fix it. Don't worry. I know how to clean up my messes.
I'm the one that decided to fight.
You need to end it.
How about I end it next week? We've got some momentum. And I might have already paid for some things to make this NWO movement seem legit, including a non-refundable deposit on an arena. Throwback set and all.
Fine. But only because Orton and Gunther are looking for payback. And Mutiny too. So at whatever NWO show you're apparently putting on, you're gonna host an inter-brand fatal 4-way. Raw, SmackDown, NXT, and your fake New World Order.
It'll be a night to remember.
Just make sure when it's over, your NWO is forgotten.
I have to wait for my dad to get home to make a Twitch account. Okay. He'll help you with that. He won't mind. At least I don't think you'll mind. Definitely make sure and ask your mom and dad's permission before you make one. Sure. I don't want to get you in trouble. What am I saying? You know that. You're good. Right now, I've been live for 3 hours. I got on a little early today. They're going to get longer and longer over the next month. And earlier and earlier, too. Because I'm going to be doing Tarkov and still continue to do what I want to do. Wrestling. The other single player games and stuff. I'm having a good time playing the single player games and talking to the chat and everything. I'm really enjoying that, so I want to keep doing that. Because Tarkov, I focus real hard and I kind of ignore chat a little bit, so. Awesome.
And here's the NWO contingent, hoping for a too sweet victory.
The following contest is a fatal 4-way Extreme Rules match. Making his way to the ring, Slugger, R2, and Axiom.
The NWO is headed toward the ring, and you can feel the intensity. They're clearly here to make a statement.
Right, Saxton. They're here to show that the New World Order isn't just a blast from the past. It's a powerhouse shaping the future.
I think you like it here.
Four factions, one ring, high stakes. This fatal four-way is about to go off.
Weighing in at 295 pounds, the Viper, Randy Orton!
While I'm pretending to be in the New World Order, I took it off. It'll put it back on when I'm out of the New World Order.
Of historic wins. Yeah, Randy has
every right to rest on
accomplishments, but he hasn't.
Kept evolving his game, continuing to grow as a competitor.
Kind of like last night when I was pretending to be CM Punk.
Why Randy Orton is so dangerous. In fact, you could say that Randy Orton is better now than ever before.
Voices in my head, they got to me, they understand, they got to me.
The Viper's so dangerous and such incredible strength behind every move.
And the Viper is a master at not wasting any energy inside the ring.
Don't forget, Orton has unmatched resiliency, too.
Make way for the ring general, Gunther.
6'5", nearly 300 pounds of pure malice.
Representing Imperium from Vienna, Austria, weighing in at 250 pounds, Gunther!
We are looking at the man who etched his name in the history books, becoming the longest reigning Intercontinental Champion of all time.
Once that bell rings, it really doesn't get more dominant than Gunther. No mercy is the name of the game.
And Gunther began his career in WWE proclaiming that the ring is sacred, and his accolades have proven just that. Everything Gunther does, how he competes, it's all about picking up a victory.
Hey, how are you?
Winning is the only outcome for the ring general. Failure is not an option. He despises mediocrity.
I need to order me like a real loose board. I'm on screen.
Say hello to the Prince of Judgment.
And representing the
man needs is from his family in the Judgment Day.
I hate to agree with you on this, Corey, but you're right. Balor has never been more dangerous, more competitive, more successful than he's been with the Judgment Day.
He added the undisputed tag titles to his resume as part of the Judgment Day, and Balor's leadership has brought championship glory to every member of the group.
And the Prince is also taking his rightful spot back in the main event picture, where he so rightfully belongs.
Don't worry, we got plenty of car talk coming up pretty soon. That wipe's gonna be any day. Oh my gosh, you're retired. I've been talking with Matrix, and we're both on board with you. Seriously,
like him or not, Balor is still an extraordinary man, and we're about to see some extraordinary things.
A scab run. Of course, he got gung-ho. He said like 36, 48 hours. I don't know about all that. I'm too old for that shit.
Each of these four has something to prove at tonight's special sold-out event after NWO's bold return set this
Just go until we can't go no more.
whole powder keg off.
I'm not gonna drink
came
that.
hoping to end it early.
I may be able to put in more than 24, but
A kick out stops the rep at 2.
Close to putting this one away earlier than expected. Ouch.
Oh my God!
There's a snapmare delivered and goes down low with the drop kick.
Oh, looking to cripple the leg.
Springboard, but nobody home.
Oh, that hurt to the chest. Kick to the midsection, sunset flip.
Code red.
You have to question what kind of malintent is behind a power bomb with that much force. Power bomb dropped him.
A powerbomb like that will leave you with bruises and remind you of this moment for days.
nope.
Got the full
Damn it.
Nelson.
O'Connor roll. Shoulders are down. This could be it. Referee in great position. Oh, no. Now possibly setting up for a submission maneuver. No, it's not over as he breaks up the holds. That'll turn your lights out.
You're gonna need your back adjusted after that one.
Bang! He finds a counter.
I don't want to fight you. I want to fight Finn Balor.
Looks like that really got him.
Yeah, we can't do the just can't handle the pain of Tarkov because about 45 fucking minutes in, I'll be like, well, that was a good stream, guys. Peace out. Papa Slug loves you. Now, until we pass out, that that still may only be 45 minutes.
Then back to Randy Orton.
He thought he could get this thing finished fast.
Sent into the corner.
God. Nice drop kick.
Oh, wicked kick.
Oh, yeah. Thanks for the alert. Incursion Red River. I will. I'll check that out. I'll check that out. 1, 2, 3. I didn't get it. Little T, I'm sorry. But I am going to be the 1, 2, 3 champ here in a minute. I'm going to win. I'll check that out, Panda. For sure. What's it about? What kind of game is it?
To the lower back.
And the back and shoulders down. This might do it. Kicks out at just 1.
He clearly has no intention of staying down.
Oh, what a quick answer. He's hurled out and crashes down to the floor.
He's got one thing on his mind with that and it has nothing to do with lounging.
I'll let these guys beat the shit out of each other for a minute.
Picked up and being carried around now.
Imagine
having to continue competing after eating the apron left out. DDT.
The Prince telling his opponent, come get you, son.
Flying their opponent's arm.
What a clothesline.
He's got him in deep trouble here.
Look out.
Now slingshot, guillotine, leg drop.
That maneuver goes to show you how much speed kills.
Running Hurricane Rana. Kick right on point. He goes for the cover.
He's blooding.
Raises the shoulder before the 1 count.
These men knew this match was going to be hard.
And Balor in full control here.
Big boy.
Oh.
And now to Gunther.
Got him in the corner now. Put on the top rope. Something big's coming.
Got him.
To the top. Is there not a safer option here? Look out.
Strikes with a kick.
Cool, dude.
Orton isn't being given a chance to breathe.
The Viper might be feeling a bit rattled.
Taken down with a body slam.
Cinched up.
Inverted clutch. Quickly transition. Shoulders are down.
Uh-oh. All the punishment he's taken, and yet he's still in this match? Up and up.
Slice bread.
Can that keep Finn down?
2 count. Oh, he gets the shoulder up before 3.
Not enough for the 3 count because the desire of Finn Balor.
Finn's shoulders are down. And he kicks out of the pin at 1.
We are this far into the match. Where is this energy?
Gunther wants to finish this.
Did Finn clinch this?
Big opening for Gunther.
Looking to put this one away here.
The cover. Doing whatever it takes to keep this one
There's
alive.
bodies and fluids everywhere. What's going on? What's going on?
Boom. What an uppercut.
Here's the pump handle. Suplex.
Oh my gosh. He threw me into a kick. Did you see that? Hey, Matrix, thanks for the look, buddy. I appreciate it. Got a ton of good reviews. Hell yeah. I'll check that out for sure. Let me, hang on. I don't forget. I'm gonna send a message to you, Jessica. Ignore that message. It's just me sending you the name of this game so I don't forget. That is for me. Ignore it. There we go. There we go. Hope Matrix is doing good today. All right, little T Panda. We are back at it here. Is it on Steam, I assume? Steam? Right, Panda?
Lightning fast power
Okay,
slam
cool.
by Orton. Quick strike to the lower body. Cinched up. Inverted crush.
He decides this isn't the moment.
Hope he doesn't miss his chance because of this choice.
He might have him here.
Is this it?
And now we have Gunther.
He is determined to fight out of this predicament. Boom!
Ass kick. It's on sale right now. How much? I like cheap. Cheap's my friend. I'm a fan of cheap. Anybody else know what I'm talking about? Cheap games are the best games.
He finds himself in some territory he does not want to be in.
Extreme rules takes an intense toll on the body. The longer this match goes, the worse it gets.
Continuing to get the living snot kicked out of me here.
Gunther just beheaded him with that lariat.
Randy might be defeated here. He stops the pin.
This isn't over yet.
And he was able to turn that around on Balor. Launched right out of the ring. Running Hurricane Rana. It could be all over.
Give me a 3 count. Give me 3 count.
Kicks
Give me
out
3
before
count,
the 2 count.
baby.
Not quite enough to put him away. Catching a drop kick.
God! See that kid? Did you see that kid? What was that? What up, rubber ducky? Oh. Pressure on one of my. Hang on. Oh, okay. I'm back. I'm alive.
Delivers the knee drop. Oh my gosh, what impact.
Big down low.
And staying with it into the cover. And he only stays down for a 1 count.
Surprised to not even get a 2 count at this point.
Literally, something might be broken.
With the lariat. And Orton still able to assemble some offense of his own.
Yeah, Finn is really on the fight.
From out of nowhere.
Balor's in deep peril here.
Boom kick.
Caught off guard with a sharp knee.
Running hurt.
Going for the cover. He might just have it. What's he doing? He had this match in the bag.
Backbreaker.
Anticipated that.
Oh, he reversed my finisher! He reversed my finisher, that son of a biscuit!
Gunther's.
Did he get away from me?
Gunther.
Unbelievable power. It's all Gunther's for the taking.
Tilt-a-whirl into the arm drag. Running Hurricane Rana.
Oh, and Orton is set for a run. He lands hard. Good night. Gunther's got the shoulders down. For the win.
We're well into the match, and he still seems so fresh. It's almost unbelievable.
Enziguri finds its mark.
He counters with a great reversal. And oh my God, what a forearm!
Right to the jaw. Sent to the corner. Drop kick with precision.
Lands the trash can.
That'll leave a mark.
Ouch! Finn's shoulders are down.
No! Somebody get that man! No!
Randy Orton comes up big with that victory.
Here is your winner, the fighter, Randy Orton.
This is a setback for the NWO. They came in with momentum.
We didn't get pinned. But we didn't pin.
Tonight was a revelation. But let me be clear, it was not a revolution. The so-called NWO revival? Well, the truth is that it was nothing more than a hoax. I stand with Team Raw and SmackDown. Always have, always will. I apologize for the confusion. It was never my intention to let Raw and SmackDown superstars get caught up in this.
Rigged, right?
I hope that you all can someday understand that I was fighting a much greater enemy. To everyone who thought they were part of something new, understand this. It was all a strategic ploy. The point? To reveal the weak spots in Mutiny's armor.
That's right.
To sort out the tough from the talkers. And guess what? It worked. They broke ranks as soon as they saw a shiny new toy. But now, my WWE friends, it's time to band together. Raw, SmackDown, NXT, whatever's left of it. We all stand against Mutiny. We're not just prepared, we are united, and together we're unstoppable. Mutiny, you're in our sights, and we're coming for you. And our truth, my loyal soldier, listen up. The NWO adventure, it was a blast, but that chapter's over. We need to lace up for the real fight, the one right ahead of us.
Becky. I can bring the thunder.
I have to hand it to you. Reviving the NWO to draw out the weak links from Mutiny was genius. You really turned the tables on them.
And maybe found myself a disciple in our truth.
He was a wild card, but he helped make it believable. I don't think you would have managed to pry so many members of Mutiny loose otherwise. Their ranks are pretty solid.
Not as solid as they thought. We exposed some serious cracks.
That's true. And I gotta say, the way you played both sides was impressive. Could be a trick we keep up our sleeves.
Absolutely. With the chaos we've created, they won't know who to trust.
We should talk about what's next. I spoke to the GMs, and you're going to defend your Unity titles at WWE Payback.
Mutiny maneuvered their way into a title match?
No, you'll actually be facing Becky Lynch and Seth Rollins.
Might be nice to take a break from battling Mutiny.
Exactly. And since you're facing a team from our side, there's no chance of the titles going back to NXT.
We don't plan on losing either way.
Even though they're not directly involved in the match, I still think Mutiny might try to interfere. And since we all know that Hunter and the board won't do anything about it, I'll be in your corner to watch your backs. Deal?
Sounds good to me.
Hope work's going good. Are you feeling any better? I still got it, even though I didn't win. Okay. I guess it didn't really matter if I won. The point was for them to not win.
Amidst all this NXT mutiny chaos, there's one thing that's been catching our eye, piquing our interest, if you will.
Don't get us wrong. We are Team WWE all the way. We support anyone who's fighting the good fight. But two of our teammates have something we want. The Unity Tag Team Championships. And now, we've been given the opportunity.
And who better to hold the Unity titles than an actual wedded couple? Now that's real unity, unlike the current champions who apparently used to date. I don't know what went wrong, but clearly you weren't meant for each other.
And they weren't meant for those titles either.
We are.
But don't worry, after we relieve you of your titles, all will be well in the world. You can get back to focusing on Mutiny, and everyone can rest easy that the Unity titles are still safe and sound with Team WWE.
One last thing. CM Punk, we hear you're gonna be in the champ's corner. We don't need anyone in ours, since we have each other.
But don't try any funny business out there, okay? Or we'll send you right back to the hospital.
Keep those belts nice and warm, champs. We're coming for you.
Bring it on.
And here they are, the Unity Champions, joined by their mentor, CM Punk.
I don't think calling CM Punk a mentor goes far enough. He's really been a guide, a guru, and a friend to these two.
Well, you're not wrong, Saxton. I was skeptical of how valuable the influence of a guy like Punk could be, but you can't argue with the results.
Oh shit, we friends. Yeah, this is a second playthrough. I'm playing different, making different choices. So far, you're still on my side. You're my tag team partner right now. Only this time, we're not friends. We're former lovers. Not current. Former.
These two have put Mutiny on pause, and Becky and Seth are on high alert.
We got the band back together.
And here are the challengers, Becky Lynch, Seth Rollins.
A mixed-gender tag title and a husband and wife tag team. It's easy to feel like these Unity titles were made for Seth and Becky.
Well, unfortunately, they forgot to put them on their wedding registry, so they're going to have to earn them in the ring, just like everyone else.
Yep, Seth freaking Rollins. Seth freaking Rollins.
The Mr. and Mrs. look to make these belts his and hers right here.
Oh, back. Oh.
The following is a intergender tag team match and is for the NXT Unity Tag Team Championship. Introducing the challengers, the team of Seth Rollins and Becky Lynch, and their opponents,
There you see what's at stake. The NXT Unity Tag Team titles. This Unity title match is the reason the championships were created. For the best in WWE competing in the same ring.
The key phrase there is best in WWE, Cole. Whoever wins this match, the Unity Championships are out of Mutiny's hands.
You got that right, Corey. This is an all WWE title match, and I am here for it.
Seth freaking Rollins.
Seth rolls through.
Oh, super kick instead.
Oh, my goodness.
Uh-oh.
Had it scouted. Now can capitalize.
There's a wheelbarrow into the DDT.
For a whirlwind, guys. You ready for that? Ready for a whirlwind?
Put into the corner. What could be next?
And the counter from Rollins.
Hoisted up.
Oh, targeting the stomach.
Tagged in here.
Catches a punch.
One step ahead there.
Get out of here. You're silly. Give her the whirlwind. Here it goes.
Ooh. Big move followed up with a pin attempt.
And the shoulder gets up in time.
She's got to be upset that the count went that far.
Ow!
Dodge is out of the way.
Leaping into the wheelbarrow, up and around. Boom! DDT.
Oh, he's cinched in.
Oh, God. Face first.
Tilt-a-whirl head scissors. Oh, whipped right into the diamond-plated steel. Leaning her into the corner now. Bullseye with the drop kick.
Damage starting to affect the challenger.
Oh, God.
Oh.
Dipping into the wheelbarrow. Up and around. Boom. DDT.
Action now right here in front of us.
Got her. Take that, you hussy. That's right. You tell her, most wanted. You tell her. I'll dare her treat you like that.
Guys, we may need to move soon.
Driven into the steel steps. Drop kick. Beautiful. She's making the climb to the top rope.
From the heavens, splash from the top.
Tremendous impact. What a move by the champion.
Oh, no, Hurricane Rana tonight.
Oh, no.
And got caught by an uppercut.
Yanked right off the apron.
Oh, no. And shoulders down. Championship on the line. And she breaks the count.
This battle rages on.
Ooh.
Kick to the midsection, sunset flip.
Making the most of that with the pin.
The challenger fending off the 2 count.
Unbelievable display of will in the late stages of this matchup. Running swan time.
Bam!
Deadlift. Look at the power here.
The deadlift German suplex.
What a forearm. Kick to the gut. Creates separation. She gets Becky with a counter.
Goes into the corner.
Ooh! Oh!
Oh, he's looking to completely render this leg useless. Stump puller leg snap. Very effective.
Oh, one of the top strategy by him. Top. Flippy flip.
What agility. Nice arm drag. Right to the spine.
Hurricanrana. Measured knee drop.
Becky's in line of fire.
He saw that being telegraphed.
And there it is.
The champ goes for the cover.
She's got the ropes, and the pin is broken.
Wow.
Ooh.
Oh, round and round we go. Tilt-a-whirl head scissors. She did it. She made the tag.
No. Oh, no.
Ooh, right to the arm.
And the challenger's
Schoolboy into the pin.
the champion into the pin. Maybe she wants to do some more damage. She makes the tag.
Nice calf kick. Great elevation. Takes them down. Axe handle finds the mark.
Rollins escaping danger.
Running Hurricanrana. Fantastic.
Narrowly escaping there.
Picture perfect drop kick.
Champ's down. This one's for everything.
It's hard to believe, but it looks like he still has some gas left in the tank.
What is she concocting?
Oh, Buster.
No! Into a powerbomb.
2. Oh, I thought the champ had it.
I cannot believe what I'm seeing right now. No one can.
Up and over.
Sliced bread.
The champ taking care of business here.
Goes for the pin.
I should do it. But I am supposed to just win, right?
And a kick out. No one saw that coming.
Somehow, this title is still up for grabs.
Now might be a good time to regroup. Rethink your plan.
How draining was that? Can it be done again? Can that maneuver be summoned at least one more time?
He gets out.
Not the old dreaded missed. The challenger's
Pin. Title in the balance. And our official.
He just might regret this decision. Right off the apron.
Oh, no. The champ with the pin.
A defiant kick out.
Dang. Dang, little T. Took the spit and kicked out.
After one.
Shows that this is still anybody's match at this point. Ooh.
Oh, kick right to the spine. Ooh.
Just punched him right in the mouth. Relentless. Just grounded and pounded.
Uh-oh.
Turned it around with a reversal.
Drops the hammer right on the lower back.
There's our breaker.
Wrestling him down. It's cinched in. This could be over. Just excruciating pain. There's looking to free the arm and does just that.
Kick to the midsection. Sunset flip. Wasting no time. Shoulders are down. Yeah, no. He doesn't get the three.
There's some shock in the arena after that kick out. Ooh.
Did he do that? Oh, looks like we're going to see it for sliced bread.
Considering he knows the goal is to win the match, right?
Yeah, what's he doing?
Shit, Jessica, where was you on that one? What the hell?
Pin attempt by the champions. Kicking out in time.
Somehow, some way, he is still in this.
Right in the middle, relentless. Right to the face.
My God.
What is going through the mind of this superstar right now?
A win at any cost. Bulldog all the way down face first.
Driving a knee into the arm. Now the pin for the championship.
Tag titles, stay put.
Here are your winners.
You can't beat me.
And still, the NXT Youth Tag Team Champions, Slugger and
They've done it. A well-deserved victory against tough competition.
And it's more than a win. This match is a reminder of...
Me and Lil T will never forgive you, Jessica. We know what you did. We did it! Credit where credit's due. We questioned their bound out, but today's strong team, most important unity titles. Congratulations. Continue to play both sides. Both sides. It's pretty clear to me which side to predict on. Is it though? Clear to you? Side to predict on. Usos. They got NWO, New World Outplayed. So, they're trendy. This is a problem.
That was a big win. And having you out there must have scared Mutiny off, Punk.
Yeah, thanks for the backup. No problem, but I do have some bad news. Mutiny didn't hit us in the ring because they were busy poaching our roster. I just found out that Shinsuke Nakamura, Shayna Baszler, Johnny Gargano, and Tommaso Ciampa all jumped ship.
Damn.
It's definitely a blow.
Especially since we don't seem to be getting anyone from their side to join us. Just when we thought things were going well, right?
We've been here before.
We have?
Yeah. This reminds me of our first date. We texted a bunch, and it was going well. But when we actually met up, it was awkward, the restaurant lost our reservation, and then we ended up eating at a taco truck and got stuck in the pouring rain. And then, when I came back from getting more napkins, you were gone.
Where are you going with this?
My point is, we didn't give up when we had our first setback. You gave us another chance, and we had a lot more dates that went a whole lot better. It's the reason I knew you were the right person to come in to help us take down Mutiny.
I had forgotten most of that. You're right. We can't let this stop our momentum.
I hate to interrupt here, but we need to figure out what's next. How are we going to counter Mutiny getting stronger?
Sorry, we got a bit off track. Which brand should we focus on? Keep in mind, if I go to Raw, I only have live event matches lined up.
One step forward, 2 steps back.
Alba! You are just who I've been looking for.
It's a hilarious new arrival. How wonderful.
It is! I have an incredible idea to stop these mutiny attacks once and for all.
Let's have it then. How will we stop Mutiny's insurrection?
Magic. You and Isla Dawn cursed the tag titles. You take opponents out of your path with supernatural forces. You just need to turn that power against Mutiny.
What exactly is it that you expect us to do?
You could turn the Mutiny into some big fat toads.
What are you doing?
You could send them on a goose chase down a long, dark road.
Is this a song of some kind?
You could curse them, you could vex them, then together you can hex them!
Stop! Enough!
I just figured there are so many witches in musicals that if I sang...
We are not musical witches.
You won't have to do it alone. I can help you, please! Let me learn from you and Isla. We could be an unholy trinity. We could make up a secret handshake that we spend hours perfecting with spins and clicking heels and all in perfect unison.
No secret handshakes, but fine, we'll give this a try. You can be in our corner for our match against Chelsea Green and Piper Niven. Be warned though, once you step on this path, there's no turning back. Do you really want to learn our secrets?
Yes.
Yes! I'll gather up some mandrake root, practice my chanting. I bet I can find a crystal ball. All the witchy stuff.
That will not be necessary. If you're going to hang with the Unholy Union, you'll need to elevate the group,
was Mr. August.
not take it down.
Yes, of course. You want elevation? You are going to get it.
Was it 2023? I can't remember. I have to look, to be honest with you. Oh, this is all new stuff. Yay, finally, some new stuff.
It's time for the Unholy Union to make their presence known. They send a shiver right down my spine.
Chelsea Green and Piper Niven don't look too scared, Byron.
Well, it looks like they've got a new member of their coven.
That's one half of the Unity Champions. Why would she be associating with the Unholy Union?
I'm not sure, Saxton, and it doesn't look like Isla and Alba are quite sure either.
Wait a second here. Is she floating?
You can fly. This is witchcraft.
Well, that spell didn't turn out too well.
At least Chelsea and Piper are amused.
See, Saxton? There was no real magic here.
Isla and Alba do not seem very happy with their new acolyte.
Looks like their coven mate is ready to go anyway. She's leading the charge to the ring.
She's leading it on her own. Isla and Alba have abandoned their new sidekick.
But Witch in training has no idea she's alone.
She does now.
The referee's making this a handicap match. Here we go with one half of the Unity Tag Team Champions in an unscheduled handicap match.
After the way she made a mockery of the Unholy Alliance's entrance, she might just have it coming.
Isla Dawn and Alba Fire looked pretty annoyed. I just hope they didn't put a curse on this whole arena.
What that was about.
Great drop kick. You have solidified your name as a top athlete when you're able to pull off that move. And Piper is failing to offer any resistance here.
Niven's got to find a way to put her best foot forward here.
Standing shooting star press, incredible.
Sent hard into the corner. That's a hold of the arm, a chop for good measure, not done yet. Flipping arm drag.
And Niven perhaps struggling to keep up there.
Boom.
Oh, man. From the top. This is an all-out assault, and she is totally powerless right now.
Can she recover from this? That's the question.
Being placed onto the top rope.
What is going through the mind?
Boom, scattered that one.
And Niven is finally changing the tempo with that attack.
But Piper has to push now while a window is open.
Oh, look at this. Oh, kicks.
Oh, several kicks to the face, and one more for good measure. Boom, boom.
Clothesline.
Drag.
She's showing how much punishment she can withstand before getting her own offense in.
She's showing some signs of life here.
And Piper is failing to offer any resistance here.
Niven's got to find a way to put her best foot forward here.
She's looking winded now.
Yeah, the longer this handicap match goes, the more trouble that's on the horizon. Time to end this. Oh, my God. God. Niven in big-time jeopardy.
Into the pin. Can Niven recover? She's got to be proud of herself tonight.
Here is your winner.
She wasn't even prepared to compete in this superstar. What a handicap match? Do you think the Unholy Alliance put a curse on Piper and Chelsea?
We should put a curse on you, Saxton.
Hey.
Take my hat off with my hair bracelet. My bald. Free ball. Dad's home. Welcome home, Dad. We love you. Just tell me 320. You're the best. Second best dad in the world. First best goes to my dad, of course. Let's see. Well, I don't condone superstars making their own matches. I cannot really fault this. The Don was not being very supportive of Clays when I was after Don Reigns of the Sinister. Next day, shaking other booze. What was have to do with Mutiny? You got lucky with Unity titles. Return. Yeah, now I want a triple threat against YouTube. YouTube.
I don't know what was in your wee brain out there, but you owe us an explanation.
Excuse me?
You're not the ones who should be mad. You walked out on me, and I ended up in a handicap match. Which I happened to win, by the way.
Let's not lose sight of your little stunt during your entrance. That was an embarrassment.
We did not invite you into our coven to make a mockery of us. Do you even believe in the craft?
Would I be here if I didn't? I wasn't mocking you. I was trying to do what you asked.
Which was?
You told me to elevate the group. So I thought if I literally elevated myself, it would do the trick. It wasn't my fault that production got me a much smaller platform than I expected with not enough fog.
See, Alba, this is what we get for bringing home strays.
Please don't give up on me. I'm trying my best. Just give me one more chance, and I'll prove I can witch with the best of them.
Aldous has been after us to do a 3-on-3 match.
I am so good in trios matches. Pick me, pick me.
Oh, I just know I'm going to regret this, but fine. One more chance. But no platforms or fog next week.
I just know,
just do your regular entrance and try to fit in.
Live on YouTube and Twitch. Jump on the trampoline, buddy. Hell yeah. That sounds fun. I used to love to pretend to wrestle on the trampoline. Buddy's over. I'm like, okay, you come over now. He'd come over, and then I'd beat the shit out of them on my trampoline. And if they wouldn't come over, then I'd beat up PJ. Good times. Good times.
Thank you. I will so fit in. You have no idea how in I'll fit. Oh, the unholy trio. This is great. Should we do the secret handshake now?
No.
It's cool. Maybe next time? We still have to workshop it anyway. This is gonna be great.
It'd be so great.
Everything's working out great. Let's see here. Oh my God. Decide which witch. Alright guys, am I gonna be the hippie flower witch, a classic black witch, or a sand witch? I'm gonna go to the bathroom, I'll be right back. Hey, how are you? We missed Panda number 1. Panda number 1. The Black Witch? That one? That one? I'm gonna get you, my pretty, and the little dog, too. Pretty sure it's by 1. Guess we'll find out. What else subscribed in? Oh, I got the good. Do you think I'm gonna become a WWE student? Dude, if you want to, heck yeah. You definitely can. You got to put in hard work. You definitely lift a lot of weights and get your muscles and stuff big and strong, but you definitely can. Sandwich, I'm just saying. You guys could dress it as a sandwich. I'd like to eat that stuff.
Oh my, this is certainly a new look for this superstar.
The following contest is a 6-woman tag team match. On the way to the ring,
We know that this half of the Unity Tag Champions has a reputation for her sense of humor, but I'm not sure if her partners are in on the joke.
The last thing on earth she should be doing is antagonizing Isla and Alba. We've seen what their hexes can do.
Pick a finisher for you. Perhaps the greatest finisher of all time. The Stone Cold Stunner. Plus, you don't want your finisher to be something that's super hard on the body.
Can become a coven.
One of the most decorated superstars in WWE history. Here comes Natalia.
First, from Calgary, Alberta, Canada,
Well, Natalia represents a dynasty of sports entertainment.
The Queen of Hearts spans eras, and her boat status is forever.
Natalia is always refining her arsenal. She's more dangerous than ever.
Signature move. The Frankenstein.
The crowd is on their feet for the Empress of Tomorrow.
Charismatic, cunning, and commanding. A superstar in every sense of the word.
And representing Damage Control from Osaka, Japan,
Byron, you are definitely not ready for Asuka.
Hold on, Michael. Maybe it's a good day.
No, not on your best
Where
day.
you jump up on their head. It's
But for once, there's no shame in that, Saxton. No one is ready for Asuka. Can I finish my thought? I know you're
I
scared.
get excited when I see Asuka. I'm sorry, Corey. Continue.
No, go ahead.
No, you go ahead.
Maybe you can borrow Asuka's mask, Byron. Anyway, she's a Women's Grand Slam champion. Raw Women's title, SmackDown Women's title, NXT Women's title, Women's Tag Team title.
Asuka marches to her own drum in life and in the ring.
A lethal striker. By the time her opponent knows what hit him, it's too late.
Naomi!
Oh, get on your feet! It is time once again to feel the glow!
The atmosphere changes when Naomi enters.
And from Orlando, Florida,
Naomi is a woman who wastes no time mixing it up.
Naomi, one of the most innovative athletes in the women's locker room.
We are about to witness an insane display of
A
athleticism.
baby face. Baby face. Everybody wants to be the baby face.
Buckle up. Here we glow.
You definitely need a restraint, Saxton.
The unholy alliance has become an
This is going perfectly. Isla and Alba obviously love your choice of outfit, and they'll like it even more when your team wins by any result. I feel like you're making a character on the game right now. Kevin Nash. Slow and scary.
Holy Trinity.
And I'm not sure Isla and Alba are too happy about it after getting a look at their partner's ridiculous outfit.
Well, they better get on the same page fast because their opponents aren't afraid of things that go bump in the night.
Kick to the back.
Oh, you're gonna do your thing in real life. Oh, on the trampoline. Trampoline's good practice. Get off me, lady!
Way up high, all the way down with an atomic drop.
Oh, that hurt right to the kidney. Golly. And able to beat Natalya to the punch. Shot block. Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee. The fight is being taken to Isla. The claws have come out for Natalya.
Inside cradle.
Oh, look at this small package. And she kicks out right away.
She probably didn't expect it to put her away there, but she's put her on notice.
A running hurricanrana.
Beautiful. Agility like that is what can set you apart from the rest of the locker room. Oh, kick connects. Oh, right to the kidneys.
Golly.
Look at this. Boom. Nice.
Quick sidestep by Natalya.
And now she's being overwhelmed by this attack.
I don't know if Natalya can withstand this.
Oh, alley-oop powerbomb.
That might be it.
She's starting to feel the effects of that offense.
And down with the suplex.
Boom, face first.
Roundhouse kick on the mark.
Backdrop suplex.
Oh, sit-out slam.
Okay, that's what happened there.
Precision strike to the back of the neck.
I'm worried our announce table will soon be in the line of fire here.
Who cares about the table? What about us? Oh, man.
Trying their opponent's arm out. Oh, my goodness.
Oh, shot to the jaw. She escapes the attack.
Enziguri finds its mark. Big forearm. Hooked up. Boom! Oh, swept the leg right out from under. Wow! Breathtaking standing shooting star.
Target is set on Natty. She's in peril.
Hits back with a jawbreaker.
Boom! Face first.
And now placed in the corner.
In the corner is not a good spot to be. DDT!
Exploder suplex.
Ouch. She's locked, and things aren't about to get any better.
It knew what was coming there. Face first into the post.
DDT!
Natalia's shoulders are down. Is that enough? Breaks the close count.
She just dug down deep there, but
Stacy Keibler. Could be your manager, Lil T.
I don't know if she'll be able to do it again.
Yeah.
Kick to the body. Into
code red.
2. She gets the shoulder up.
I didn't think we'd see a kick out there.
Right off the apron.
Oh, no.
Stretching out the knee.
Elbow right to the knee.
Oh, right to the leg.
What a double axe handle. Now we looking a little. And here we go. Single leg crab.
Knees meet face. Submission locked in. She's holding on with everything she's got, but can her body hold on?
The knee just being torn apart now.
Drops the hammer.
Right on the low.
Gotta find a way out of the single leg Boston Crab. Oh, wow, look at this.
WWE. Raw. That should be the goal for everybody. Always. The #1 show on the #1 show.
Incredible effort to get out. In the corner now. She doesn't want to stay there.
Oh, she puts the brakes on that. And gets tossed back into the mat. Boom! Face first. Drop kick.
Getting positioned on the top rope.
Taken down instantly.
They are feeding off the WWE fans, now pinning the arm down, and stop right now.
Going for it again.
Punishing. Boom. Oh, my God.
Right hammer, shoulders down.
Seriously?
Got there. This was almost over.
The one time I'm going to make a fucking move on it.
Oh, this could be it. They could end it right here.
And she thwarts the pin attempt in one.
She just will not give up, Cole. Measuring it up one more time.
Oh, my God. God. Natalia wasn't ready. Now it could be over. Got it. Big time tag team win.
Here are your winners. Isla Dawn and Alba Fire.
Despite the clearly evident tension, this unholy trio has scored a dominant victory.
I don't know, Cole. They might have won the match, but these witches don't look like they're stirring the same cauldron.
Oh, they're going to be great. What should use my combo? I really feel like yeah. brother? Really? What do you like? Do you like high-flying moves? Do you like big, super strong guy moves? Do you like technical wrestling moves, like finishers and stuff, like sharpshooters and cross faces and all that stuff? Or do you like the brawling style, like Stone Cold, where you just beat up on people? You know what I mean? That's gonna really matter what your finishers are. I feel like she should have got some points.
That was amazing! We showed the world we're not just a coven, we're a team!
Not just a coven, we are a team. Not just a coven, we are a team. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. A giant super finisher. Choke slam off the top rope. Pretty sure that's one on where you come up on the top rope, choke slam from it.
Is that what we showed the world?
Because it looks to me like once again you have made yourself the center of attention with that ridiculous bargain bin Halloween costume.
What is with you, Isla? You told me to fit in. That's what I'm doing.
By dressing as the cliche Wiccans have been trying to get away from for a century. Are you going to take my little dog too?
That's not fair. Go out in that arena and ask everyone you see what a witch looks like. This is what they'll describe.
And that's the problem. You're more concerned with image than action.
You said you believe in magic. It's not about playing dress up and acting like a fool.
Okay, fine. Then I'll stop pretending and try to do magic for real. Enchanting your opponents, cursing titles. If you can do it, I can too.
It's gonna get weird like the last game.
You're going to cast a spell? A real, actual spell?
Yes. Yes, I am. If you won't use your magic against Mutiny, then I'll do it myself. And when I'm finished, I'll have made sure Mutiny stays far away from SmackDown. Do you guys know where one might go to cast a spell?
We do have a place.
This seems like a bad idea, but if it gets you out of our hair, I'm all for it.
You can do this. In shadows deep, while cauldron brews,
In shadows deep,
cast
while
a wicked
cauldron
spell for use. From
I
Mutiny's
cast
sight,
a
we
spell
shall be free.
to come from
Protected
hell.
by my sorcery.
If I ring this fucking
My
bell,
spell and rhyme,
you will lay
protection's
down
fun.
so I can
For
pin.
Mutiny, the joke's
And
begun.
then I will get the
Smackdown
win.
safe, there led
Stop
astray.
me, you can't.
Delayed by paths that twist and
As I
sway.
chant my magical spell.
See? Magic!
Great.
I know it couldn't be that hard.
Hell. See? Wasn't hard at all. I probably just like made it rain frogs or something weird. No weird thing. Doors are open on the crowd is coming in, but other than Michael Cole, I haven't seen a single member of the SmackDown. Oops. Oh, got what? Stop going so fast! You son of a... Roster all day. Am I in the wrong arena? Unfortunately, the entire SmackDown roster is delayed. Everyone except Most Wanted Estes was on a connecting flight that has now been stuck on the tarmac for hours. Oh gosh, is everything okay? Yes and no. Mechanically, the plane is fine, but apparently the captain and skybridge operator are having some kind of messy breakup. It could be a while. Ah, that's funny. We normally keep the places and times of our attacks a well-guarded secret, but in this case, know who else wasn't on that plane? Anyone from NXT Mutiny? You're not taking your over tonight. It's daily. I'm going to be standing in the ring, getting SmackDown until the skybridge operator and the pilot make up and fly the entire roster into town. So do your worst. We will let you see if you can survive a mutiny. Turn you into a toad. Talk to me like that most morning. You're big weenie. Big weenie. Michael Cole.
This is
Michael
nothing.
Cole.
One time in Wisconsin, nearly everyone missed the show due to a snowstorm. They put R-Truth in charge for the night, and he wouldn't stop talking about seeing eye people for blind dogs.
I mean, that's a good idea, though.
Ah, classic R-Truth. Hilarious.
You think animals with disabilities is something to joke about?
No, not at all. So...
Yeah, not bad. They didn't overcook the roast beef like usual.
Yeah, totally.
It's so quiet around here, it's kind of eerie.
I know, right? I'm gonna go check if there are any updates on the flight situation.
Didn't you just check?
Yeah, but who knows what could have changed in the last 1 minute and 37 seconds since we've been talking. Not that I'm keeping track of how long this not at all awkward conversation has been going on.
What up, Just Tommy?
Remind me when you get back to tell you about this hilarious thing my cat did. I even have a video.
Yeah. That sounds great. I'll be right back. Promise.
Okay, well, I'll get the cat video all queued up. Actually, it's 5 separate videos, but if you skip any or watch them out of order, it won't make any sense.
Ooh, I think I just felt my phone vibrate. Could be an update. We'll pick this up later, okay?
I'll be here.
What did I do? So, Just Tommy, I hear you went and made a break-in and entering today. Used my shop and didn't even tell me. I had no idea. I had to find out from your son. Your son had to tell me. Yeah, he snitched on you, by the way. Cody hit it here and wanted to look at his car. Yeah, that's not what your son told me at all. Your son said you were changing your oil. He's like, Dad's at the shop. I think he's changing his oil. Yeah, I said you were changing the oil on the Mustang. He's a good one, though. He's making a wrestler right now.
Because of travel delays, we have one half of the Unity Champ.
How many people did Mutiny send to SmackDown? There's only one way to find out. Fight through the fatigue and defeat every one of them by any result until reinforcements arrive, if they ever even do. You may win by pinfall or submission. Well, you came down twice today and didn't grab your fucking stuff. And you didn't even stop by to say hi to your brother who was recently in the hospital. Kind of a mean person, dude.
Is the sole member of the SmackDown roster standing against who knows how many members of Mutiny.
I respect the gumption of standing up against the odds, but there's a thin line between courage and self-destruction.
If there's one thing we know about this woman, it's that she doesn't quit. Standing shooting star press. It takes a certain level of athleticism to pull that off.
Placing her against the turnbuckle. She reverses and creates an opportunity. And now she's making it to the top rope here.
Take off.
She went airborne and missed.
That was a dumb move to go for while she's standing right in front of you.
Easily kicks out of that one.
Love the confidence, but it's a little early for that.
Ooh, what a forearm club.
Henley was scouted there.
Running Hurricane Rana.
Acrobatics like that take a tremendous amount of cardio and strength.
My face bone.
Look at that. Running swanton. Awesome. All measured up.
Oh, drop kick to the spine.
From the ring all the way to the floor.
Looks like they do not want them inside the ring anymore. Time to venture outside the ropes.
My hat off. I'm honest. Where I put it. There it is. Found it. Who put that ground so far down there? It's insane. Up slug hat. Fan merch for those of you who'd be interested in buying one. 100% of the proceeds go to me. All right, let's get back at it. We got a gauntlet to run.
Oh, God. Smash.
A face.
Measured stomp right to the gut.
Followed up by another to the chest.
Planted face first.
It's time to play the game.
Devastating elbow.
Time to play the game.
Making way towards the top rope.
Watch out.
Oh, I counter.
Hold on. Things turn around quickly.
Gentlemen, no need for monitors right now. The fight is right in front of us.
Here we go. Cleaning up the announce table.
We know what's coming next.
This match is getting more chaotic by the second.
Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here?
Oh, man. And now she's feeling the energy from the crowd.
Oh, that was cool.
Head scissor.
Oh.
Being set up in the corner for something.
Setting her up here. This superstar willing to do whatever it takes.
Bulldog face first.
Makes the cover. And that ends the gauntlet for Fallon Henley. She's out of the match.
But there's still 3 more challengers waiting their turn.
So who's next? The one and only Michin, ready to make some noise.
Oh, Michin.
Keeping your wits about you is one of the most important things you can do when you're trying to run the gauntlet. Beautiful. Agility like that, easier said than done, gentlemen.
Oof, and all the impact brought to the knee. Got out of the way. It's incredible, the inventiveness we are seeing on display here.
This won't be good for Michin.
Oh my God! Terrible position for Michin. The cover. What in the world? I would have bet this was long after that last hit.
Goes to show you just never know what your opponent's capable of.
There's got to be some sense of desperation right now. She's used her best weapon, but the match still continues.
Keeping a loss at bay for now.
Ooh.
Totally helpless at the moment. Hurled away. God. You have to be in peak physical condition to flying.
Unbelievable athleticism.
Well, some might call that showing off, but what a display. What a way to flaunt your abilities.
No, goodness, what a moonsault.
Oh, she got me there too.
Stalking a downed opponent in a vicious boot. And another. She's coming to, and she's not going to like what comes next.
She gets put in the corner. Caught that and reversed it.
Leaping into the wheelbarrow.
Look at my
into the DDT. Ooh, stinging kick.
Standing shooting star press and crack.
Park yet? Somebody knock on the door? No? Okay.
You have solidified your name as a top athlete when you're able to pull off that move.
With a DDT.
Climbing up, she got something big planned here.
This is awesome.
Uh-oh. Way
This
too
is
crash
awesome.
landing.
Jenna, stay out here. Jenna! Oh, guys, I'm being nosy. Correct. Only way to be. But it's like it's the end of the world. I think we're through. I think it's gonna be okay, guys. It's gonna be okay.
And just like that, we kick the tempo up a notch.
Ridiculous standing shooting star.
Cover! Two! Machin just got eliminated from the gauntlet.
They are out of here.
And after this, 2 more entrants to go. All right, here comes Lee to make some noise in this gauntlet match.
I scared. Let's
SmackDown always trying to prove that it's the A show. Hopefully we see some A-grade action soon.
Right? Exactly. I gotta know what's going on in my crib.
Forearm club. Oh, missed connection.
Kick to the body. Into
code red.
That powerbomb was absolutely worthy of both halves of its name.
Placed him in the corner here.
Bad sight here, dangling helpless in the corner.
Uh-oh. These dangles are gonna dangle.
Hung in the tree of woe.
And the momentum's clearly against West now.
And West has to quickly pull something out.
Set up for a second time.
Oh my God.
Wesley is in serious danger.
Into the cover. And he's still in the game.
Well, I thought that was game over.
Pure guts to kick out there. Was not able to seal the deal with her best move. Now she's asking, what more can I do?
She's psyching herself up now.
No, you're right. You know what? That's just checking on my shit. That's not being nosy. It's just checking on my shit. Although. I don't hear any screaming. Damn it. Sorry, guys. There'll be no bloodbath show. Are you here for the feeding?
Club with the right forearm.
Oh. Yeah,
that can make an opening for her. And the momentum's clearly against West now.
And West has to quickly...
Pin attempt here.
And a kick out before even one there.
Not even close to down and out at this point.
What a punch! Misses the target.
She's able to evade.
Into the pin attempt. 2. He narrowly avoids the count.
Somehow, some way.
What the fuck?
In the corner, has to find a way out of there. Oh, solid forearm.
And a drop kick in the corner.
Perfectly executed.
What's me, Travis Scott looking motherfucker?
Oh, double leg drop.
She's really building steam here.
Yeah, she's definitely having a hot streak right now.
From the heavens.
She completely missed there.
Nasty kick. Round and round into the small package.
She gets a quick kick out there. Not yet.
You have to come out here to get me. I'm injured. Bro, don't ever take me alive.
Step up Enziguri.
Tilt the whirl into the arm drag.
Oh my! And West can't stop any offense coming his way.
Can West recover from this adversity?
I didn't mean it. I'm sorry. No, I'm not sorry.
Takes their breath out. Effective counter.
Thanks for the look, just on me.
Double leg drop.
I'm probably not gonna be going much later anyway.
And he gets directed into the corner.
Counter. He knew just what to do.
We'll see. No! I'm sorry, Mr. Scott!
Ooh, and fights back.
And that might be the start of the momentum swing she needed.
And she's clearly had enough and is now giving back as good as she was getting.
Flipping arm drag.
He's going to the cover. It's all over for Wesley. No match for the gauntlet.
Only 2 competitors left now in this gauntlet. Who's going to get the glory? Is that? Yep, it is. Last Legend entering the gauntlet.
You are the king of kings. You are the game.
Coming and slowed it down with the back elbow.
Legend having trouble gauging the offense here.
Legend showing some vulnerabilities in her game.
Standing shooting star press.
Lash slowly rising to what may be her demise.
Legend had that well scouted.
Big time power slam.
Well, they say everyone has a plan until they get punched in the mouth. Well, someone just threw their plan out the window.
Decapitator.
Going for the cover. Hold on.
They're cheating. Come on, ref. Fends off the attack with an elbow.
She's trying one more time.
God.
Lash is out. That's it.
Going for the cover.
1, 2, 3.
Another victory, but how much longer can the only member of the SmackDown roster in attendance go?
It looks like Last Legend has called for more reinforcements.
Who turned out the lights?
It's Isla Dawn and Alba Fire.
Where the hell did they come from?
That's what Lash would like to know.
They couldn't have arrived at a better moment.
Lash Legend wants no part of the Unholy Alliance.
What are they doing now, guys?
That is some kind of witchy voodoo. It's creeping me out.
Nonetheless, I'm getting word that SmackDown's roster has arrived at the arena, and Mutiny is getting the hell out of here.
I don't know if Isla and Alba showing up to protect their friend out of the blue is magic or coincidence, but they've ended Mutiny's attack.
do. Not all superheroes wear capes. Some of us play with magic. I wonder if CM Punk's going to betray us again. Or if I'm going to betray again. I think it's different this time. I think maybe like Triple H might be the betrayer this time. I think it kind of bounces back like who's going to be the betrayer. Is he going to be like one of the general managers, Triple H, CM Punk, depending on what you think he wants to do. But I'm honestly, I'm not too sure.
Do you really think I did magic?
I think magic works in unpredictable ways. You tried to cast a spell to keep the SmackDown locker room safe from mutiny.
Oh yeah, I did.
And the SmackDown locker room got delayed long enough that Mutiny couldn't attack.
At least, they couldn't attack anyone but you.
Oh, whether it worked or not, you were messing around with forces that you don't understand.
I know. I looked silly, I didn't scare off Mutiny, and nothing really changed.
I'm not going to say we disagree, but...
You might have a touch of magic in you.
Thanks. Just... Can you tell me one thing? When you appeared in the ring, was that just special effects, or was it magic?
Are you enjoying the show?
I'd rather do that handshake again than tell you.
Well, it's all part of the show.
Okay, I'll take that. Let's do it.
Sorry, we can't right now. Michael Cole told us he's got 5 hilarious cat videos to show us.
Oh, I was supposed to go watch those too, my bad. Sorry, Michael Cole.
All right, lay it on us. Did you and the witches really cast a magic spell?
Damn! I owe my partner here $5.
That she does.
I didn't think you were the type who believed in supernatural stuff, Punk.
Come on. I've been on ghost hunts for WWE, not to mention this house I remodeled once that had the eeriest feeling on the 3rd floor.
She's still dodging the question, though. All that time with Isla and Alba, the weird flight delay, was it real?
A witch never reveals her secrets, boys.
Well, one thing was real. That beatdown you put on Mutiny.
Yeah, you really held down the fort and put them in their place. Good job.
Hold that thought. My phone's blowing up with some big announcement that Triple H just posted on social media. Let's watch it.
So Triple H
For the past 2 months, the WWE board has kept a close eye on the movement known as NXT Mutiny. As previously stated, we've taken a stance of neutrality. Our position has not changed, but I'm here to announce there will be a clear and definitive end to this conflict at Survivor Series. It will be Raw and SmackDown on one side,
well, that sounds familiar.
NXT Mutiny on the other, squaring off in a best-of-3 series of matches to determine the fate of WWE. If Raw and SmackDown win, they can return things to normal and decide to punish NXT Mutiny for their uprising. If NXT Mutiny wins, WWE might look a whole lot different. There may not even be a Raw or SmackDown anymore.
Ooh,
we are prepared for any outcome because this truly is a new era of equal opportunity. I have one more announcement. Before Survivor Series at NXT No Mercy, there will be a special preview match for the Unity Tag Team Championships. On one side, it will be the current champs, and on the other, the former champions from NXT, Jacy Jayne and Alexis King. So Raw, SmackDown, NXT Mutiny, when it comes to Survivor Series with the future of WWE at stake, are you ready? I said, are you
ready?
I'm so sorry for interrupting Triple H's big announcement, but I have my own to make. It's not going to be JC Jane competing in the Unity title match, because we're initiating Freebird rules, and I'll be stepping in to make sure we take back what's ours. In fact, taking back the Unity titles is just the first step in taking back all of WWE and getting rid of the dead weight known as SmackDown and Raw. See you soon, dummies.
American Truck Simulator got an update. The Driving Academy got some more stuff added to it.
Are you serious? You know, it's one thing for Hunter to stay neutral, but now he's giving Mutiny a legit opportunity to take control of WWE?
With some updated stuff.
This guy's playing favorites.
North T680 got updated stuff.
He might even be one of them.
Farm Machinery DLC has been updated.
If Mutiny is doing Freebird rules for the preview tag match, then so can we.
Some new
I want in.
Fenders.
You sure that's the right move?
For the trucks
I never got revenge for getting put on the shelf by the Unity champs.
Real cool.
This way, I'll get my hands on Lexus King and the traitor who sent them after
Custom
me.
City intro for New Mexico DLC.
You can take my place in the match, but I'll be out there in your corner to watch your backs.
Deal.
All that matters is we defend the titles. We're gonna need all the momentum we can get as we head towards Survivor Series.
Improvements.
Agreed.
I don't know what that means.
So let's not lose.
Map improvements and center player hotkeys. Thank you for sending that, Rubber Ducky. Oh, look, we unlocked the sandwich and the women's witch, flowery, and the other witchy.
You ready for this, punk?
I've been waiting for this since the moment all this Mutiny stuff started. So yeah, I'm more than ready.
Not gonna lie, I'm jealous you two are going to get your hands on Bailey. Oh, I was looking forward to hitting her with our whirlwind splash.
At least you'll get to see Punk and I nail her with it from ringside.
I guess that'll do.
Let's stay alert out there. We're heading into enemy territory. Knowing Mutiny, anything can and probably will happen.
Got it.
All right, let's go put some idiots in their places.
Well, we all know what's going to happen here.
It's the Unity champs, ready to show no mercy to their Mutiny opponents.
It must not have been easy to step aside and allow another guy to defend the titles that you rightly earned.
Maybe it wouldn't have been easy for you, Corey, but that just shows the unique, dare I say, unity that this team has. It's the reason they've been so successful, and Mutiny has been running scared.
The Unity champs have a new face, but are hoping for the same old result when they defend their titles.
Yeah, they did ruin the moment.
Are you ready?
I don't know why Punk would be defending my title.
And the challengers from Mutiny taking full advantage of Freebird rules.
Watching the Unity titles fall into their enemies' hands has been a black mark on Mutiny itself.
Not that you can tell with their predictably dark and cliched color scheme. Someone had to say it.
Bayley hopes your presence is enough to bring these NXT titles home.
The following contest is an intergender tag team match and is for the NXT Unity Tag Team Championship. Introducing the challengers, the team of Lexis King and Bayley. And their opponents, the Outlaw and CM Punk.
All right, quick, you guys can watch.
There you see what's at stake. The NXT Unity Tag Team titles. Mutiny thought they were being clever by substituting Bayley onto their team, but what's good for the goose is good for the gander.
The Freebird rule cuts both ways, Michael. Bayley and King were not prepared for an angry CM Punk.
Tonight's outcome will set the tone for Survivor Series, and therefore the entire future of WWE.
Come here.
Wow, breathtaking, standing shooting star. Speed kills, and no one knows that better than the champion.
Placed against the turnbuckles. Boom! Did you hear the impact? A drop kick in the corner.
Perfectly executed.
Oof! Bayley struggling to defend herself.
Bayley looks to be well measured right now. Has them up for the power slam.
Inverted DDT.
Running swanton.
All measured up. Drop kick to the back.
Never saw it coming.
The challenger unable to stay out of harm's way.
Oh my God, a DDT! Lights out.
Good defense there. A running Hurricane Rana.
That maneuver goes to show you how much speed kills.
Here's a tag. Opponent off the ropes. Double big back body drop.
The champions with the double team action, and it really paid off. Oh, he flips that around.
A series of brutal kicks to the body. Too late.
Snot kicked out of him first.
Getting him right into the corner.
Boys, I didn't block that spread either.
Oh, the elbow connects.
Solid teamwork, but let's not forget, the champs have solid teamwork of their own, too.
Ooh. The challenger is going for it. Immediately powers out.
Staying in this one. Irish whip from Punk on Bayley.
And Punk follows it up with the knee.
And he nails the bulldog. Vintage CM Punk.
This looks like it could be all over.
And there's the tag.
We've seen the defending champs win matches with the whirlwind splash, and now it's CM Punk's turn.
Wait, what?
Did that just happen?
I can't believe this. CM Punk has sided with Mutiny?
This can't be happening right now.
It's over.
We have new Unity Tag Team Champions,
Coach,
thanks
CM Punk
to the
Vader.
shocking turn of one
CM Punk
CM Punk.
And now CM Punk is directing Mutiny to attack the former champions. Punk was friends with these two. They trusted him. This is sick.
Honestly, with Punk's track record, we should have seen this coming.
We thought he was one of the leaders of WWE. I don't get it.
You're not the only one.
We could be witnessing the beginning of the end for WWE as we know it.
I hate to agree, Corey, but with CM Punk on their side, Mutiny now has all the momentum leading into the most important Survivor Series ever.
We are headed for dark times.
I've never been one to run from controversy. In fact, some people think wherever I go, I'm the source of it. So let's talk about why I'm here and how it happened. Buckle up. This story begins before I ever returned to WWE. Raw was in Chicago and my old friend Bailey invited me to stop by. Before I was asked to leave, Bailey and I reminisced about her time in NXT, which gave me an idea. If I was going to sign another WWE contract, sure, I wanted a main event WrestleMania, but that wasn't enough. I wanted to create real, permanent change, a legacy. After I signed, I went to the PC and met the men and women there. They had all the talent in the world, but once they left NXT, they were at the mercy of the corporate overlords who didn't give a damn about their stories, their abilities, or what they had done to get to that point. Year after year, NXT would build stars only to have them stolen by the so-called main roster and then tossed aside. If NXT management wasn't going to do anything about it, I was. NXT was the voiceless who needed my voice. With Bailey on board, we recruited Kevin Owens and the NXT roster and we started a movement.
Yeah, we did.
Powerful and permanent change. A legacy. And now with Triple H and the board's blessing, thanks, Paul. We not only have a seat at the table, but the chance to smash that table to pieces. It wasn't easy getting to this point. Friendships broken. Lies were told. Sacrifices had to be made. The night of the big invasion, I had to listen to the start of my own revolution as I lay on the concrete floor pretending to be a victim. All I could do was smile on the inside, knowing that my mutiny had begun. As that mutiny unfolded, I even had most of the locker room and the WWE Universe thinking Triple H was on our side. Crazy, right? Or is it? Unfortunately, for the plan to work, I couldn't be upfront with certain individuals. Namely, the now former Unity champions. When you were busy trying to start a new world order, who do you think riled up R-Truth and got the Raw and SmackDown rosters fighting each other? That would be me. I managed to delay the entire SmackDown roster from getting to the building on time, leaving you to fight all alone. And you thought it was magic? Don't be ridiculous. You two used to date, right?
Magic.
Well, consider this a classic breakup.
I believe in
There were some
magic
lies, some cheating,
and
when I didn't need you anymore, I dumped your pathetic asses. Maybe someday you'll understand why I did what I did. But for now, just know that it was for the greater good. When Mutiny reaches its endgame, I will leave WWE not only better, but entirely different than it was when I arrived. And that's a change that was long overdue. So anyone else out there who's on the fence, I implore you to do what's right and get on board the NXT Mutiny Revolution now. Because after Survivor Series, you do not want to be on the wrong side of history.
I wanted to get the four of us together after everything that happened with Punk. How are you two holding up?
Not great.
Not great.
Definitely didn't see that one coming.
No one did. Punk had us all doubting Triple H. Turns out he was just trying to divert attention away from himself the entire time.
Son of a biscuit.
Punk said this was like a breakup, and it feels that way.
It reminds me of when we split up, actually.
But ultimately, you must have mended fences to get to this point, right?
Yeah, it took time.
Kinda.
But eventually we realized we worked better as friends.
Well, I don't think we have a lot of time, unfortunately, but maybe you can use that experience. You don't need Punk. You never did. You have each other.
I guess you're right. But even though we have each other, we still need help if we're going to defeat Mutiny at Survivor Series.
I know you couldn't trust anyone in the locker room before, but now you don't really have a choice. And besides, in the time since Mutiny formed, certain individuals have proven their loyalty to our side. We should start there.
Keep in mind, these superstars will compete for us in the best-of-3 series. Everything is at stake, including our livelihoods and the future of WWE. So choose carefully.
Which brand do you want to go recruit first?
I'll start on Raw, talking to superstars from the men's division.
Okay.
This is pretty much where we picked up today. So now
You have our full support.
gone full circle. Look at that. Look at that. Already had CM Punk, but I'll take him. Oh, we got the NXT Arena No Mercy one now. Heck yeah, heck yeah, heck yeah. Don't think we had that one. Don't think we had that one. Got Uzi last time, yeah, so. Oh my goodness. Lordy, lordy, lordy. This is Hattie Mae Peterson. That's a lot. It's 8:30. I'm ready for a break. We're going to call it there, guys. T, I love you, buddy. Rank 5 superstars. We'll do that next time. All you guys over on Twitch, I appreciate you guys. All you guys over on YouTube, you are the bomb. Little T, thanks for hanging out with me again. Just Tommy, Most Wanted, One Chow, Refob, Crazy, Ducky. You guys are the best. I will be back tomorrow as always. No later than 4 o'clock, but I would look for me to probably come back earlier. And I think I'm done with this. I think this is growing boring to me. So I say we're probably going to start 2024 showcase tomorrow. 40 years of WrestleMania. You know what I'm saying? You guys know what I'm saying? 40 years of WrestleMania. Who does not want to live through that? Love you, little T. Thank you guys so much for hanging out.